order towards some more Europa Universalis IV and sentient fries. So, today we will of course be continuing our Georgia run. And if I remember correctly, our truce with the Ottomans will be up in about a couple of months, actually. Now we are out of manpower with our war against Persia that we did vassalize, which might have been a mistake. A real bad mistake. Let's see, we can finish a mission. Revive the native literature, we gain 100 splendor, and our cost of advisors goes down, which might be worthwhile. We can't really afford advisors at the moment though. Do we care about splendor? I mean, less war score cost versus other religions would be very good for us. Very good indeed. Trade power, not so much. Institutional spread, not that much. What are the others that it is blocking? We need to build a lot more. We can't do that. I could immediately get the Petitsko Valley Cathedral. In Syria, Patriarch authority per level for theologians and inquisitors. It's pretty decent. Plus a very cheap inquisitor. And Patriarch, now we need some temples and states metropolitans. Local development costs reduced. And gain some extra bonuses. I don't think we need to worry about it that much. Enable scootage. No. Placate them, but I don't think that's worth it. For now I'm gonna bring my armies home, which they are marching already. Okay. I will definitely want to seize land. Can we build a shipyard here immediately? Yes, let's get that started. And I won't seize land immediately until that shipyard is done, or until my people are in position to quell the rebellions. We can enact another government reform. Is there something that helps with vassals? That would be very nice. Not one I can see immediately. Mercenaries, no. Reinforce the Signaks. I think this is specific to Georgia, or at least Eastern European. Because I don't remember this at all, basically. Port maintenance, attrition for enemies, recruitment time for defense, more garrison size. Okay, that's not bad. I do like the reduction to artillery costs. I do very much like the national supply limit modifier. But the sustained discipline, I think, is still the best one here. Yeah, I think it is. Loans. Still have quite a few of those. Wait, Flanders doesn't have an heir. You're independent. Right. Burgundy basically exploded. Speaking of Burgundy, I need to find a way to fight you to release Trier. Unless... Is there someone else I might be able to fight to release Trier? No. We need to fight Burgundy. somehow. But I think we still have like 100 years for that to be really relevant. 1619, less than 100 years. But still, we got some time. I think I'm gonna take it just for the reform government growth. And a slightly cheaper Inquisitioner. Although we won't be able to get it. And I could sell some titles. Probably won't be that bad of an idea. That I was waiting for. Well. You will deal with them. I think we can unpause though. Now, do I take a loan for that advisor? I'm tempted. Persians have their own problems they can deal with. Now, I do hope I can call in quite a few allies against the Ottomans. Should be able to. At least Austria and the Commonwealth. Truce is done, okay. No, Commonwealth will not join because they are in debt, same with the Mamluks. Austria alone would not be enough to deal with the Ottomans, so we are gonna have to recover a while. You are a full stack? Yes, you are. Then I place you somewhere where we have actual decent amount of supply limit. Not south of the Caucasus, at least. Adiga, but there will be another army stationed there. Ooh, Sinop might be the best one. It's technically our vassals' place, but it has enough for us, and then we can pretty much directly strike at Ankara. Or Constantinople if we... No, we probably won't be able to get to Constantinople immediately. Okay. I want to lower my forts, at least for now. I probably want to lower my army drill, but not immediately. Are we over our... No, it's reinforcements that are costing us that much. And I think we also lost the war reparations from the Ottomans. That is also why we are losing a lot of money right now. And we do want to keep being allied with the Commonwealth, so we will send them some Diplo power. Center of Trades. Probably... No, we need the loan itself. An army tradition... Lomsia, where is Lomsia? Pretty vital fort. Well, not that vital. Don't want to lose the army tradition. Now, France, did you... Yes, you did rival me. Okay, I hope you don't start allying the Ottomans. The Mamluks would come in. They're still fighting another war though. Oh, with Bejan, Ethiopia, they'll probably be able to deal with it relatively quickly. Austria, how many? I do have quite a bit of favors. So let me trade some favors for soldiers actually. You will happily oblige. We can't ask that from the Commonwealth. But we can ask them to prepare for war. Which we will do. Go to Commonwealth. And the Mamluks would join us if we tell them we'll give them land, but I don't want to promise that. I want to compensate. I probably should compensate them, yes. But we can group that, and we don't have any rebels. So we will lower our maintenance for now. Theologian. We were going to replace you anyway. And we can get our military technology up. Are we ahead of the Ottomans? We are ahead of the Ottomans. Not a significant edge, technology-wise, but it always helps. And we also have better cannons. Pulverin it is. Yeah, nothing we can do with disputed succession, unfortunately. Let me slowly reinforce my armies, though. Well, no, I want that advisor first. I definitely want that advisor first. Okay, now, a missionary strength guy. And a bit of reinforcements. I could ask for gold with my favors, I think. I will definitely trade some favors for trust with the Mamluks. Staying with Austria, I think. And we'll ask to prepare for war as well. Just in case that helps. 84. And over here would be 104. We will definitely ask from the Mamluks then, some ducats. But we can't, because they're at war. Okay then. We'll ask from Austrians then. We will trade a couple of favors. 20th. Okay. We don't have enough manpower to fully reinforce our armies though. I'm not too eager to go to war just yet. And I don't think I can get them from vessels either. No, that's not gonna be possible. Did I get a... I already have an improved relations guy, okay. When is a truce up with Persia? In 43, so we got quite a ways before they can actually rebel against us. I think I can call in all three of my allies already. Not quite Commonwealth, they're still a bit too much in debt. And I technically have an army, but not a lot in the tank. I'm gonna go to speed 4 for a bit. Just to ensure that we pass time a bit quicker. Alright. I think we can reinforce slightly faster. Yeah, we'll just lose some prestige. You're still preparing for war. Yes, but I can renew that. We should have the favors for it. Perfect. Same with Austria, should we need to. Yeah, I can't do anything from the depth, but they are looking pretty stable, so. Well, I guess I have to lose some ducats here. That's a shame. And select a naval doctrine. No, that costs money. That will cost way too much money. Hey, our relationship with Persia is actually improving. I'm surprised it's going above -200, to be honest. Okay. Army maintenance back up to max. Get you sitting in Chaldea. That should not cause us attrition. We can get religious ideas. Do I want the Deus Vult for the Casus Belli, or do... No, because then I can't call in the Mamluks. They wouldn't want that. I think I'm gonna save the admin power then. Can I somehow deal with your debts or see where your corruption is? Yeah, you're buying down corruption. So you're probably not making any money at all. I guess I'll have to promise you some land. Depending on how much you do during the war, I'll have to give you a lot or not a lot at all. Well, actually, I have more trusts than the default, so I can probably afford to just not deliver on my promise. I also have enough favors to buy back the trusts. So yes, I think I'll call in the Commonwealth into this war once this is reinforced. And we'll promise them land, but never actually intend to deliver on said promise. Now, would I be able to cross directly to Constantinople? I doubt it. But I think we go to war. With a bit of manpower. Persia's never going to be loyal. Especially not in time for any war, so I think we just go immediately. We'll claim Tokat as our goal. We'll call in the Commonwealth, and we should just absolutely obliterate them. Mamluks are fighting in another war, but they'll probably finish that one soon. As long as we hold on until the Commonwealth and Austria arrive, we should be fine. So let's go out for some kebab. We'll definitely stay at speed 3 though. Oh, nice crusade. Actually, do we benefit from a crusade? No, we do not. That's a shame. But at least the Commonwealth and Constantinople will. No, not Constantinople. And Austria will. Hang on. It seems like they can cross the strait there. Did I not place them on going back to port during war? Apparently I did not. That's a shame. But Moldavia did manage to cross into the Asian side of the Ottomans. Not too eager to fight this 24 stack. But at least we might be able to stop the crossing. Maybe I should have positioned myself to focus on Constantinople. That might have been a better idea. Do you actually want Constantinople? You do not, so it will... Can I place it? I cannot. Oh, yeah, Trebizond actually is viewing it as critical, so we should gain control of the sieging of the occupation, I should say. Anything over here I need to worry about? Not really. I think I can start the siege of Ankara, seeing as they are mostly pouring into the Mamluk territory. I don't really mind that much, seeing as we will have to fight them eventually. Okay, which one is my best siege leader though? We don't have a particularly good siege leader, but we just rolled one. Perfect. I think I want to... Those were the Streltsy. What is their deal again? I know I can't actually build them. I received those from Russia. Well, yeah, I did. And they have some specialty. Landfire. Oh, they're just better at the fire damage phase of combat. So they're not critical to keep, but we should definitely try and keep them. Right, Constantinople will soon fall. There's no way they can really defend against them. Sweden has some troubles. What else is new? Ooh, definitely the religious wars. Absolutely. That will allow us to take so much more. Hang on, Austria. Hang on, Austria. Why do you want all of the Ottomans? I mean, I can guess... get the European side, but really all of them? Well, at least they didn't take anything vital, so... I suppose it's fine. Yeah, I think we're just sitting here, letting the Mamluks bleed for us. They don't have that much manpower anyway. And we'll start sieging. Carpet sieging, I mean. At least a little bit at a time. Those are occupied by the Mamluks as well, clearly. Okay. When we hold Constantinople, that is the most vital part, and we will definitely prioritize eating the Asian side. So I don't mind the occupations as they are right now. Definitely something to keep in mind for our next war, though. Especially with the Austrians claiming all of this. That's really annoying. Okay, you want mostly to build stuff, but you want more development, which we can do immediately. And will benefit us in the long term as well, so very happy to finish that mission. Okay. Really? You did that? Gave that to the Ottomans? Moldavia. You annoying. Do I have a claim on that? No, okay. Should definitely prioritize taking our claims anyway, so... We probably wouldn't have taken Ragusa. They are marching up north. Okay. We need to consolidate our armies again. And then we might be able to fight the Ottomans before they force the Mamluks out of the war. They're still very high enthusiasm though. I wouldn't say very high, but still high enthusiasm. Okay, they're going back south, it seems. We can slowly push into the east. Oh, you're almost at low enthusiasm even. Nice. Do we have claims on these? We do. Okay. Definitely try and cut off the Ottomans from the Iraq region. Oh nice, we're even carpet sieging. Hang on. Persia is helping with the sieges? That surprises me a lot. Because they're disloyal. Do they have claims on it? No. Why are they aiding in sieging? Okay. Why? Also, I hate that Austria occupies these two. I really do hate that. It's occupied by Persia, but should definitely be occupied by us. They're fighting over there, we should win that. And you fight over there. Can I get rid of Tunis somehow? No. Might want to wait until my allies go and siege down Tunis, so I can ask for war reparations and stuff like that from Tunis. Probably not gold itself, because we will not gain a lot of it. It'll mostly go to our allies. Do we need Patriarch Authority? We do. Don't really need admin points at the moment either, so good enough. Okay, let's join these two armies together. And we'll hunt that army if we can. Okay. I do hope Issel will be occupied by us, but I'm starting to doubt that will be the case. That's probably Mamlukian territory. So let's go liberate Cairo. And we'll march on to Tunis. Hold on. Hang on just a second. That's Georgian. I take this. And Constantinople. And all my claims. And do we have a claim on Constantinople? Trebizond does. Okay. Baghdad, definitely. That's pretty much all we can take. Yeah, no, I definitely want to go to war with Tunis. I need those reparations to fix my economy. Okay. So Sweden dealt with its rebellion. Not really a surprise. You are my siege guy, perfect, go liberate Cairo. We'll definitely maintain with Persia. And I don't think I want the admin technology just yet. You should be sieging, you'll stay over there. Ottomans are fighting a battle, that's why they're high enthusiasm right now. How high is... Okay, Mamlukian are still high. Okay, I kind of wanted them out of this war. But let me just lower the attrition for a bit. Our Streltsy will go over to Suez. That way we lose a little bit of attrition. Okay, I'm gonna bombard it though. We need to get to Tunis as quickly as possible. Also, how's my participation? Only 7% at the moment. Actually, if we can... We might be able to do something with Hormuz if they decide to go siege that. But it will mostly be held by the Mamluks. So probably not. Okay, you need to link up because I do not trust that army. I won't be able to reinforce with this army over in Turkey. Although, no, we could because we are in friendly territory. And going to friendly territory. Come on, Cairo. God damn it. 80% chance and still lose. Of course. Hormuz is definitely thinking of piecing out. Do we hold... No, we do not hold any war score. It's our max. We're not near our max. Finally, we've taken Cairo. So move on to Kiev. And you will move on to Sfax. I will definitely split you up to avoid some attrition. Base tax, castle, definitely not castle. All provinces in Morea area are looted. No, we're not gonna get there, so... Erzican, congratulations. You get to pay some more taxes. Thank you. We'll let it fall. Do not want to march as a giant death stack though. So you'll stay there for a second. Okay. Hormuz. Yeah, getting some more score. We definitely need the money. We're gonna lose a lot of patriarch authority, but it's fine. Okay, get marching, lose stability, we still have Level 2 stability, so not a problem. Let's split you up. And move to here. Okay. Persia is not going to siege over there, that's a shame. I could peace out. But honestly, I don't care that those get occupied by rebels. Those, well, Baghdad we would really like to occupy ourselves. Still, it's gonna be fine. But also, let's see. Get out of there. Yeah, the Ottomans are not long for this world. Not with our alliance. Really, the Austrians got eclipsed by a great power, by the Mamluks. Okay. We're actually fourth. Huh. We're not that much behind development-wise behind the Ottomans. Nice, we've taken Kiev very quickly. So we can march on to Tunis itself. And Hormuz might still be sieged. Actually, how? Well, we got -9%, so... Oh, no, we got 9% war score. Nothing... Yeah, we can't demand anything from Hormuz. That's a shame. Can start demanding from Tunis. You have new warps. Some gold, which we'll get only 25, but it's something... Could we... No, we can't make a trade company there. And in the Crimea... Well, we might be able to make some trade companies. No, I doubt it. Really doubt it. But taking Tunis would be neat. Anyway, I'm gonna have you to march back. Our allies got the rest. We can go to speed 4. I don't think we need to be afraid of any more armies, really. Okay, Hormuz still can't demand anything. But we got some allies going there to siege them, so they should be fine. We're almost at the cap of admin. No, not really. We are making quite a few per month. Hormuz, not quite, but Tunis also not quite. They need to siege some more. Do I lower my army maintenance? Yeah, sure. My allies got the rest. I highly doubt we'll see a good army going our way. Maybe some rebels from the Ottomans, but eh. It'll be fine. Royal Heretic. I don't want to divorce with the Commonwealth, so they'll just gonna have to suck it up. Alright. Shame I can't see what's going on over there, but we'll just have to assume it's going good. Yes, minus 20. So, war reps and gold. You'll only get 16. Get up to 40, but I doubt we can get anything more. So, good enough. The war reps alone should help quite a bit. I see war reps almost 2 ducats a month. Yeah. It's putting us in the positive right now. Are we raising war taxes? Yes, we are. Okay. Tunis. Dara should fall relatively quickly. Oh, we lose some morale of armies. Not the worst. Not good, but not terrible. Wait. Support? With Trebizond? Alright, we are going to have to go to war with you. Let me just start covert actions, build spy network. Not good at all. Now we should be able to beat them up very quickly with the Commonwealth, but that requires us to win our war with Tunis first. Well, with the Ottomans, but for that we need to siege Tunis some more. So I can get war reparations. And I can fight it out in a single province, I don't care. Come on, Dara. Oh, not yet. Next month. Come on. There we go. Dara has fallen, so Tunis... Still not quite. Okay, we don't care about a couple of ducats more. Not really. Goodbye, Tunis. And then Ottomans. Now, ideally, I do want war reparations. Do I want Constantinople? Especially now that Trebizond is not loyal. I don't think so. I think I have to focus on growing myself to keep my vassals in check. And we'll ask for war reparations. Can I get a province more? No, nothing. So we'll just get some flat cash. Still quite a bit. If I... Hang on a second. If I don't take these 3 provinces, what's the max we could get in one turn? At 300. No. I prefer the provinces. Definitely prefer the provinces. Can get some coalition, but not really. He will be overextended. Quite a bit. Usually I'd give it to Trebizond. But even that won't be possible. I could release a nation here probably, but I don't want another vassal. Can I ask for anything else? Well, I suppose I could grab a couple less myself and feed the Commonwealth. How much overextension do we have right now? Not that much. I really shouldn't be going over it. Persia is still very disloyal. But that's not gonna help. Feeding them, I mean. Feeding Trebizond should be... Yeah, I'm just gonna feed Trebizond. Probably Constantinople. If I can. I can indeed. Do I want Arbil or Cerizo? Definitely Cerizo. Oh, I can't. And can I get another province? I have a claim on, well, Tokat, which I went to, which was my war goal. Okay, that will be under. They'll lose some, but it's fine. We should have enough trust still. And still ask for more trust. And I can ask them to go to prepare for war. Again, which I will definitely do because I do not want them to start the war against Russia. I want to be in control with the war against Russia. Definitely core all of this. We can see some more land. Let's do it. And we can take the Deus Vult. Deploy relations. Anti-Heresy Act. Yep. Disputed successions has too far away. But soon we should have a reason to go to war with Russia. We are still... Oh, we're rooting out corruption. That's mostly why we are losing money. And the advice. But it's still pretty cheap advisor, so... Oh. Okay, the Mamluks broke their alliance, probably because we've taken too much land that they wanted. We can ally the Timurids. But they're not very strong. Kazakh against Russia, maybe. Sweden is looking pretty decent though. And they hate Burgundy. It's good because we need to liberate Trier. But first, we need to expand up north, or at least get them to stop supporting Trebizond. Is there any province I want in the Astrakhan trade node? Not really. Aleppo. I could assign trade provinces there. Well, province to a trade company. Do I want to? You only got... Well... No, we got a few more provinces actually. Kurdistan is a state, but Mosul and Baghdad are in a different trade node. No, Mosul isn't. Hang on. Erzincan is also in a state. I wouldn't have an extra merchant. Still might be worth it, but probably not. Colonialism here. I think Trebizond would be loyal if Russia wasn't supporting them. I think we mostly will want money from Russia. Wonder if I'm even going to call in the Commonwealth. Speaking of which, I should at least ask to prepare for war, so they don't start one themselves. And maybe trade some favors for trust as well, since we lost some. There goes our diplomat. Do we care about that? Probably not. We need money more. But first, we need a claim with Russia. Claim Saratov. We can recall that one. And Russia. How? Okay, we should be able to beat you ourselves. So I will try to do it myself. Just to get the maximum amount of profit from this war. Although you probably don't have... Well, 1400 ducats is not bad at all. On Subdestina Dharma, we should go deal with Abruzzi. Where's Abruzzi? I think... thought it was somewhere over here. No! Okay, we don't care about them having Republican regiments revolting. I don't want to spend the ducats. So, no. No. We'll just spend some prestige. Did I even call you in? No, because of debt. And you'll just travel back up north. Now Saratov is over here. We should definitely siege that before anything else. I don't think we can defend it per se, but at least we'll get the ticking war score for a while. That's 30. Actually, what's our military power? Not that big. You're slightly better at fighting. Is that a full stack? Yeah, we'll win that. We'll win that pretty easily. Okay, perfect. Now we'll go siege those 4 provinces. By the time we've done that, we should have dealt with the rebels. And we can march in at full force. Russia, how's your manpower? 60k. Less than I expected, but you haven't gone eastward yet, so... Yes, that's not all that surprising. Persia, you're actually starting to like me quite a bit. Still not enough to be loyal, but you'll get there eventually. Okay, you link up in Adige, and then you'll go back north. We will extend this loan. And you should go south a bit before your reinforcements arrive. That's a bit too many Russians for my liking. Okay, go to Magyar. Well, Don't really have a good defensive terrain over here, but we have much better generals and even better technology. Diplo. I don't really care about the war, so yes. We'll take that idea. Ability is always nice, but we need the money right now. Okay, you go fight over there. You go fight over there. We will go back down to speed 3 though. I don't really want to fight them straight on like that, but we can reinforce them, so we did win that without the reinforcements even actually arriving. Nice. We'll recall with Sweden. We can probably ally them later on, but not yet. We should be able to stack wipe those. I hope. No, they'll probably be able to run away. Okay, go siege down Saratov. And then we'll focus on Ryazan. And have Trebizond deal with our backside. Maybe we do go to speed 4 for a second here, so they can arrive. You can siege those. And we'll go back down to speed 3. We will extend this loan. I'll take another one anyway. And that one will go and siege. Did I place you? Oh, no focus. Okay. We should place you on siege. We might want to circumvent Ryazan, fight in Tambov. I kind of doubt that they will. Okay, that should fall pretty soon. Persia, looking alright. I doubt we'll get them loyal before our truce is up, but at least they won't rebel against us. Unless, like, Ottomans support their independence. But we'll have ways to deal with that. How to group these first, so I can take care of the small scale armies first. Muzzle, okay, we've finished some cores, perfect. Diplo reputation, nice. Oh, we stack wiped one of those stacks. Nice. Let's go siege Colma. And hopefully, we don't siege. We don't stack wipe this one. That's a shame. Let's reinforce. Well, we don't need to reinforce. Okay, we can siege. I'll fight them over there. And this one. Actually, hang on. Let's group these just to give them the general, the siege guy, to Moskva. You're sieging Gallic. Okay. That's gonna be your debts. I'll just place you on no focus. Hopefully you'll retreat, but not quickly enough. As long as you don't get stack wiped. I want you sieging over here. Ah, you did get stack wiped. Okay. I hope you rebuild and then go to Guriev. States, we don't want those states. I think those are all my overextensions. Not quite. So I'll have 14 overextension once I'll be able to peace out Russia. Actually, I'll probably peace out after I've taken Moscow. I just want the gold. Okay, maybe Ryazan to... well... maybe this border region over here. Just to fix some border gore. Kinda ugly. Come on, Moscow. Ah, still hasn't fallen yet. Have I bombarded you yet? No, I definitely will though. I definitely will. I should get one automatic on subjects and allies. Come on, Moscow, fall. Not yet. And I... no. Link up in Vladimir. Then we go fight in Suzdal. You are going to Suzdal? No. Okay. Those are woods. No, never mind. Once we've taken Moscow, maybe. Sivas. Okay, we need to finish this war. Perfect timing on Moscow falling. We want war reps. We could pillage, but we won't be able to take anything. I take Ryazan. We need quite a bit more war score. Don't think that's gonna be worth it. Now those 4 provinces, that way we can go to war with Kazan if we need to get all the money that we want to pay off our loans. Don't care about returning. We could care about revoking. But that's only revoking on the Commonwealth, so I don't really care. No treaties, no. Yeah, I don't think I can get anything more from this. Alright. Pretty quick war, mostly to get them to stop supporting Trebizond. So those two will link up in Adana. March to Sivas though. And those two link up in Terek. Nice, the Ottomans can't do anything about these rebels. Unless they manage to get an army on this side of their empire. But it should mess with the AI. Something fierce. Right, loans. We can repay 15 of them. And we should definitely pay down some of our interests. Marriage from Trebizond, definitely. Mostly the development, that's a problem. Elective, no. Feudal. Income from vessels. Or maybe it's estates, nobility. Strong duchies, liberty, desire, and diplo relations. Yes, please. I don't really care about max absolutism right now. Not the annexation costs. Don't care about the statesman. We could flip over to feudal nobility. Grants even more loyalty. I do like the unjustified demands. Well, do I care about the unjustified demands? I don't think I do. I think I prefer the income from vassals. Especially with having a big vessel like Persia. Not that they're very happy with us right now. Their trust, is that going up? I don't think it is. Unless they become loyal. Is Trebizond less view us as highly trustworthy? But that might also be because of our alliance early on. Holy war against Kazan. We could theoretically very quickly spread eastwards. But I really need to focus on finding a way to fight Burgundy within the next 60 years, preferably. Ottomans, when will your truce be done? 10 years? Don't really have a way to go eastwards, except expanding Persia or going through Kazan. Northwards. I think we might actually go to war with Kazan. Only allied with Chagatai. We could definitely call in the Commonwealth. Yeah. Yes, once my armies are in place, we will go to war with Kazan. We will basically become the new Russia. Without the borders, the frontiers, Siberian frontiers ability. I'll probably leave Russia breeding just to have them expand over Siberia, so I don't have to colonize it. I do need to take care of those rebels first, though. So we'll group these over in Terek, deal with the Baghdad separatists, we'll deal with the Sivas rebels. We'll probably focus on taking gold from Kazan. Astrakhan. I think I'm gonna assign these to trade provinces. I think all that would be normally Russia will be trade provinces. We need 50% of the trade power, okay. Do I sell off some land? Or gain free stability? I think I gained the free stability. Alright, don't care about that. Definitely care about the military technology. Don't care about the navy. We are making money again, while at full maintenance. Nice. Ooh, I don't like them going over there. So we can't actually deal with them. So we don't have access through there. And I don't think the Ottomans have enough men to deal with them. They'll probably go back to Baghdad. Irvani separatists probably provoke. Same with these Mosul separatists before we go running off to Kazan. Can we get some more army going? Nah, not really a full one. We go to Shirvan area. Do I annex you? I do want to use you to eat some more of the Ottomans, I think. So not yet. We will eventually, but not yet. Right, Sorani, provoke the rebels. Girvani we don't even need to provoke. Perfect timing. You group. Go to Terek. And you go to Lorik. Civil disorder, don't care. Now will you be dealt with by the Ottomans? Doubtful, but you're not sieging yet. So, Kazan, I think it's time for you to die. Oh, we can't call in the Ottomans again. The Commonwealth again. Because, again, they are in debt. I mean, we are as well, but we're fixing that through war. Can we win? We are 2 military techs ahead. So probably. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We got a truce for 10 more years with the Ottomans anyway. So time to go siege Kazan. And once we've taken care of their armies, which should be relatively easy. As long as we don't really fight them on the steppes, but they're all steppes, so... No, we should still win them. Win against them. Even on the steppes. Tolerant society, don't really care. Now, where's their army? Don't see it yet. Definitely force them to... well, bombard their capital. Just to ensure it falls quickly. Do we have a spare general for this one? Perfect. Perfect. I need to keep these two close. Very close indeed. Actually, does Chagatai... Yes, you do have a land border over here, I think. So as long as we keep these provinces... Oh, they're actually going through the Timurids. Hang on, if we can fight you in Persia, in the mountains, that would be ideal. It would very much so be ideal. If it is necessary. Damn, they're holding out in Kazan surprisingly well. And if they march into Persia, that will also mean Persia will see us defending their land. Which would be very nice for Liberty Desire. And you will go and siege automatically. Okay, perfect. So I need to be careful over here. Did I just go siege down their fort, their capital immediately? That might be our best option to get Chagatai out of the war immediately. Yeah, they're definitely getting the frontiers going, Russia. You're no enemy in sight over there. Perfect. Shagatai. We can reach the very good general. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave this for Trebizond to siege. Oh, my heir died. The 332 is my new heir. He's alright, I guess. I don't have time to wait for another one. It's a shame he has a weak claim, though. But if we save up some military points, we're already ahead of technology. Not that much ahead, though. Right. You should march so that we can actually reinforce our other army. Yeah. Austria is elected again. Nothing surprising there. Still haven't found the Chagatai army. Nor the Kazan army, for that matter. I think I want the innovativeness. I can get rid of some loans. We are even 10 ducats a month. Nice. Now, where is that army? I have no idea. Oh, Shia Zealots, they should move on. I don't really want peasants rising up, so we'll just lose some prestige. That's fine. Sell titles? No. We can make states, and we probably should. Oh, there's the army. There's the army. Okay, my lesser general, you're gonna head back and fight. How's the manpower situation of both? Pretty good. Which is a shame. We'll definitely be able to fight Kazan. Chagatai, we would be able... can catch them with even numbers. But it will be on flat terrain. They do appear to be running, so we'll probably win. We have Splendor, definitely institution spread. Thank you very much. Portugal doesn't have an heir. Probably too far away to do anything with. We will start sieging the Chagatai capital and giving a pretty big blow to their army, which with reinforcements we do win. Oh, we've taken their capital immediately. Is that enough to knock you out of the war? No. Well, let's start sieging then. Will they take their capital back? Yes, they did retake Kazan. But with our numbers, we'll probably be able to fight their army. Probably. Yeah, the third army will get another reinforcement tick. Persia, our truce is up. but their liberty desire is still pretty high. Can we catch them? We can. We'll fight them the 4th of March, so we get another reinforcement tick. Perfect, consolidate. And then you go and siege their capital again. Chagatai. Not quite ready to give up. So more sieging is needed. Don't think I'm gonna request anything from Chagatai, to be honest. Well, maybe... just maybe some more reparations. Wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad at all. Council of Trent is active, not important for us. Let's give you a general. No. You're gonna link up first, then we're gonna... well, are we even gonna attack? I don't think we're gonna attack. Not with that 20 stack nearby. I do want to piece you out, but it's not gonna be possible. Can we retreat? No, okay, we need to fight in Topicti. Now we have a better general, we have better military, we have reinforcements coming in. We should survive. And even pretty much obliterate them. Okay, never mind. Once they've joined up, we should be able to lift the siege of Ili. Okay, group up, go lift the siege of Ili. I do hope we get there in time. It's gonna be 50-50. Come on. Ah, they did manage to liberate their capital. But we're gonna fight a 10 stack, which I do not mind. Probably took way too much attrition there. Oh well. Stack wipe them. Bombard them. Assault them. Retake it immediately. And Chagatai is much closer to capitulating. We're gonna have to fight Kazan again. But this one should be able to fight the 20 stack and get Chagatai out of the war. Are they running low of manpower? Okay, that's just the 1 stack there. No, they still have plenty of manpower. That's not good. Yeah, if we win this one, I think we will be able to piece them out. Come on. You willing yet? Not quite. Couple more months. Can hold out. I think that Diplo reputation will do wonders for us. Early modern administration. Probably wanted, yes. Well, I think I'm gonna focus on coring all the land we're gonna take from Kazan. Speaking of Kazan, yeah, only 405 ducats. We can't really take anything more from Chagatai. Not with our manpower depleted. A 15. Yeah, I can clear it. Mostly the length of war. That's the problem. Okay, never mind then. We'll just take all the gold from Kazan. War reps. Sure. And a bunch of border territory. Maybe we'll start boarding Kazakh. Just in case we want to expand faster than our truce with Kazan is up. But I kinda doubt it, seeing as we're gonna fight the Ottomans again relatively soon. Give or take half a decade. You guys go to Sinop. We have too few rivals. Guess we'll rival the Mamluks. Yeah, look at the Shia zealots. The Ottomans are not having a good time over there. 51, our truce is up. They're even almost out of manpower still. Holy War, humiliate. Persian particularists don't really care. Trust is rising. We were at 4, it is now 5. We'll core all of this. We can once again seize some land. What do you want for it? Insult Ottomans? Sure. We can always do that. Orda. Trade company of at least 8. That's probably this one. Orda. Yes, that's Astrakhan. We are going to do that anyway. Manpower level 50. I can't promise that. Base tax. No. So Astrakhan, congratulations. You get a higher, well, more of a trade company. Now we can make some more states. Not in Astrakhan, nor Crimea. I think we'll core Aleppo region. We won't make them great provinces. We can pay some more loans. Still have massive loans. For now, I think we can lower our army maintenance. Definitely our force. Now the Nogai separatists will fire relatively soon. Get some armed professionalism. Definitely. Nice, go for the eyes. 16 ducats from war reparations. Nice. Now we won't be able to use the Ottomans as our pay piggy for much longer, but it is nice while it lasts. Advisor costs or global trade power. We'll lose some global trade power. I will not be blackmailed. Just no, not gonna happen. So states, yes, these will be states. Same over here. And Aleppo, Karaman. So, yeah, sure. We'll keep Austria happy. Of course, okay. Mamluks. No, that's not gonna happen. Can we call in too distant of a war? Ethiopia. Are you willing to ally us? No. The Knights are almost willing to ally us. I don't really want to go to war with the Mamluks without backup, though. Although they have significantly less forces than us. They're behind military-wise. I think it's gonna be fine. Take Cyprus or Halab. No, we'll show superiority. And we'll be playing defensive. Yes, but I do not want them allied with Persia. I do not want Persia to go away. Islands. Trade against the Ottomans, it's fine. You don't want to because of debts, of course. You definitely don't want to because distance war. No way to call them in, unfortunately. But Ethiopia, I think, might be worth some improving of relations with. Oh, how many men do we gain per month? Only a tenth of what we need. It's gonna take a while. Do we start sieging? Probably shouldn't with our manpower. Can I get manpower from somewhere aside from my development? Probably not. And even from my development, it's not really worth it. Get the siege guy. Get the non-streltsy. Not even all of them. Just a couple for defensive purposes. You shouldn't have attrition in Adana. Dispute succession, still only people I don't care about. We do still have the Empire Recovery icon. Yes, we do. We are sieging in Baghdad. Now, if they're going into Persian territory, they will defend themselves. So that would be a good thing for them. Okay. A couple more months and we've been fully reinforced. Kind of surprised me that they actually got access through the Ottomans. But they are marching on to Qom. Guess we can send a stack to defend them. They can Halep. Perfect. I think we'll march on to Cairo. Especially with 2 stacks over here. It'll be it's dry island, not mountains. I need to deal with those separatists first. Persia will have to deal with the Mamluks on their own. Which will be good because they'll be using their own manpower instead of mine. Of course, siege Cairo. That might be a mistake. We might have to pull back immediately. Yes, we do. I can't have them fighting. I just can't. But you'll have to go liberate Persia. Okay. Iraq. Oh, they spawned. Nice. Ottomans are falling apart a bit. Not that quickly, but they are falling. Let's stand in Diyarbakir. Oh, two of you go siege the Loriek. And do I get some mercenaries? I don't think I can afford them. Go back to where you have actual supply. It's drylands. They got reinforcements coming in from Baghdad. So we can't fight them. We can't just hull up. Not until my northern army arrives back down south. Superiority-wise, nothing is decided yet. So I don't want to fight them where I'm not certain I can win. Of course. Those should be the last rebels though. So go and deal with them. Might have to fall back to the mountains a bit. They're gonna retake their capital. Recall Ethiopia. I mean, I'll be fine with even a white peace with the Mamluks, to be honest. Because this really wasn't at a good time. There, a better supply limit. Sivas, yes. That way I can block them, kind of. Unless they go through the Ottoman territory. But for now, we are getting back some manpower, so I am doing fine, I think. Now, there they won't be able to reinforce, so we will definitely take that fight. We'll get one to siege. But the rest will pull back to Terek. Maybe even start reinforcing our other army. Should be able to catch this one. Yeah, they've liberated Halab. Nothing to be done about that. They're going to Biga. Are they going to Biga? No. Yeah, we don't want to march to Butaya with the attrition. Let's see if we can't find a good battle in Persia. But you should join up. Oh, they're gonna fight. Yeah, they're gonna lose that fight. Unless they can... Yeah, no, they're definitely gonna lose that fight. Unless they... No, they don't reinforce. Those are linked up. They're going to siege Qazvin. But they should win that. Do they win that time? Yes, they do have the mountain advantage. National tax or legitimacy. We don't care about legitimacy. We care about Commonwealth opinion of us. We could use a nice income boost. We won't be able to get there in time. Yeah, that's gonna be a slaughter. And not the good kind. Is there a good supply limit close by? Yes, secret. Never mind, Kasvin. And you will go to Kasvin as well. There's a lot of mountains here, but no mountain forts we can defend. Admin power or prestige? Admin power. We'll take the admin tech 12. Oh, we're gonna fight them in Kasvin. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Do we defend them in the grasslands? I think we are gonna have to. Yes, we're definitely gonna have to. And we'll even win that. Perfect. Did we stack wipe them? I think we did. Nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. You're still pretty high enthusiasm, but not that high. We'll take the trade efficiency. Those are mountains we do not want to fight in. Go to Baghdad. Go to Tikrit. Are you allied with someone? Chagatai, okay. Otherwise I would have just eaten you. Well, not now, but later. If they go to Bam or Abarca, then we will definitely be happy to fight them there. Very happy indeed. Especially if they get attrition a bit more. Mamluks are not looking happy. They do have a chance to take the fort, but as long as they don't, as long as those retreat, you will be very happy to take that fight. Very happy indeed. And do want 6-4, 3-4. It's fine. No! Ah, that is very, very unfortunate. Holy shit, that sucks. Because now they have the mountain advantage. We are gonna get reinforced by the Persians, so we still win it. But oh, that could have gone so much better. There goes way more manpower than I wanted. 20% chance they had to take the fort, and they did. That's really, really unfortunate. Damn it. But we can retake it immediately, so. And that should give us the ticking war score as well. But other than that, that might have broken us just because of our manpower problems. So we're gonna stand over in Adana and Antioch. Adal, will you peace out? No. The Mamluks won't either. And fight that 14 stack if you want it. Really, France? But you're all the way over there, and Persia's all the way over here. But damn it, I knew it was a mistake when we asked for Persia to become our vassal and not just eat a whole bunch of it. Well, we'll need some better allies then. Which eventually we will find, but first we need to deal with Mamluks. How's your manpower actually? Yeah, you still have plenty to spare. Nothing to peace out with. Maybe if we take Trebizond. Well, we have Trebizond, but take their army station there. No, probably not. But at least only France is actually supporting their independence. Not both France and the Mamluks. That would have been bad. No, they have a much better fleet than ours. We can't block them in Constantinople. And they have access through Ottomans, so... Can't even if we wanted to. Oh, my general died over there. That's unfortunate. Let's get a better one. But I don't want to fight at 14 stack right now. Not with this army, at least. Bit out of manpower, I'm afraid. Can I request war reparations? Not quite. But I think that will be worth waiting for. That's still 14. You can deal with that army. Oh, wait, hang on, hang on. You will even throw in some cash. Yes, please. Okay. A very expensive war. But probably worth it in the end. Especially if I can now just relax, wait until we can go to war with the Ottomans. Except France. Shame we're a rival to them. But there's... Yeah, take... Could call in Austria. How can I go to war with Burgundy? Actually, you're allied with Milan. That might be our way into a war with Burgundy. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be that. States. Definitely some more states. Iraq, yes. No, no, no. This one is going to be a trade company. Speaking of trade companies... Oh, really? 49%. God damn it. Hang on. If I then upgrade this one, we should gain ourselves another merchant next month. It might not have been worth it, now that I think about it. Okay, we lost a general, that's fine. Persia still kinda hates me. Mostly the development. Otherwise, if France wasn't aiding, yeah, then it would still be above 100 because of the development. Okay. If I could call in all my allies, I could fight France, but they're a bit far away. Ethiopia. Can I offer a vassalization to someone? Timurids would almost accept. Do I care about Ethiopia? They probably won't be able to defend against the Mamluks. But with them allied to Portuguese and me, the Mamluks will probably not attack. So yes. We got plenty of diplomatic relations, jeez. Anyone? Brandenburg? He's kinda tiny. Sweden, right. Improve relations with Sweden. We'll definitely be able to get an alliance with them. Anyone else? Regensburg, no. Asia, Nuremberg, Saxony, no, also pretty tiny. Switzerland against the Burgundians. Maybe. We'll see if something is possible there. And prestige. Although they'll probably get squished between Milan and Burgundy. But still, might be worth it. Unless Württemberg. Will you marry me? Maybe if we improve relations. Will you offer? No, you will not accept yet. Maybe you won't be able to get an alliance with Sweden. No. Probably not, no. Commonwealth, how's your trust of me? Pretty high. I'm gonna trade a little bit more for trust. Okay, we definitely need St. George again for the manpower recovery. Do we have a Proof Relations guy? Yes, we do. And a National Manpower guy. We need both of them. Technology-wise, still need 15k. Burgers. Trade company in Samara. Go to war with Kazan. 56. We got until 69, so yeah, probably that one. But in the meantime, see some, and you will deal with the rebels. Yes, I will definitely get the Diplo ideas first. And only then go back to the technology. So I should definitely focus on Diplo power. Ooh, 3 missionary strength, nice. Definitely upgrade this. Are we even collecting here yet? No, we really should be. Kazan, Hungary. Really Hungary? How do they get over there? Strange. We'll collect instead of in Crimea? No. Don't think that would be better. Brunswick is an electorate, good for them. Which other countries did we need to vassalize? Genoa still exists. Aragon still exists. England still exists. And Trier, but Trier does not exist, so we only need to worry about liberating Trier. Because Genoa we should definitely be able to vassalize. Do we even have a... no, we do not. Knights are over here, so we don't have any casus belli on them either, I'd wager. Recall from Switzerland, and do offer them an alliance. Any other alliances? Kazakh and Timurids, but yeah, Cossacks are being eaten. I do not want to go to war. just yet. I need to go to war with the Ottomans first. In about 2 years. Yeah, we'll send them what they need. Recall from Württemberg. Is it still worth it? Maybe. Württemberg. The 3 provinces. Royal marriage? No. No to the alliance. They're just a bit too far away. Otherwise that would have been wonderful. Because that would give us a direct border to Burgundy. Probably even a reason to go to war. And liberate Trier. That does change everything. Now, if I can just make sure I want everything from the Ottomans for our next war against them. That way my allies will actually, hopefully, give it to me instead of themselves. Okay. Iraq. Would Chagatai actually defend you? Yes, yes. They would. That's a shame. We are losing money again because our war reparations are ending. Yes. Oop, oop, hang on. Alliance breaking with Austria. Because of yeah, they want all of the Ottomans' land as well. If they want to call them in for one final time against the Ottomans. So if I do this, will they... Okay, guess we'll just have to unpick all of those. Okay, they are still happy in the alliance now. I do like that they tell you now if they're going to break the alliance, because before it was just, and they broke the alliance, fine. Truce with Russia. They're guaranteeing the independence of Sweden, really? Well, no reason to go to war with them just yet. So I think I should start the annexing. No, 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 I need the Diplotechnology first. Lose some prestige, that's fine. Icon against Genoa. Might actually be perfectly hang on, Genoa. Do you still have cores over here? Azov maybe? No. Sakis, Lesbos... No. Okay. We might need to liberate Genoa from Aragon as well. I really want this land. Later on. Anyway, Austria. Prepare for war, please. No, hang on. August of next year. I'll ask to prepare for war in January. From both the Commonwealth and Austria. Emirates, no. We don't care about their alliance. Okay. Utrecht, don't care about you right now. January. Okay. Austria. Prepare for war. Commonwealth. Prepare for war. And in August we shall eat some more kebab. Coffee boom. How is our patriarch authority? Pretty decent. think we still support the reforms though. And we'll go back to speed 4 for a second. Technology, yes. To the Spanish square. Perfect timing. Offensive Eastern muskets. And we are technology ahead of the Ottomans. Very, very nice timing indeed. Now, who are you allied with? Tunis and Hormuz still. So nothing to be worried about. How's your trust doing? Pretty decent. Okay. Ottomans. Okay, never mind. August itself. There we are. Austria would come in. Ethiopia would come in. Commonwealth would not come in. Really? I kinda need the Commonwealth to come in. This expansion is slower. They are in debt. They are prepared for war. It's really the debt they're in. And I can't help them with that. But I think I don't call in Ethiopia. Me and Austria should be enough. If we play this correctly. Now. I am trusting the AI here, which is never a good idea. But still. I think we'll be fine. Their attack ahead. Their attack ahead. As long as we pick the correct battles. Like over there in the woods with both my armies. We should be fine. Especially if we can get a decent leader going. That's a bit too many dudes there. They go back to Sivas. Sorry. Can I get a good leader? Yeah. Not really, but it's a leader at least. Great firearm. We don't really drill that much. So close. If they even pay off a single debt, I think they'd join, but that's not gonna happen. Quickly, at least. Don't think I want to give my ruler a generalship because he's pretty old already. I don't really want the stability hit. And his heir is quite a bit worse. But they are moving in. They can't go over here. They are gonna go siege Trebizond. I will definitely defend because those are mountains. A very good place to defend. But unfortunately they recognize the fact and are retreating. Back to Kaiser and Sivas because we do not want to take any attrition. But they are suffering quite a bit of attrition. Which is good because they have way more manpower than us. I'll go take Adana, that's fine. Occupied by Iraq. Are you at war with Iraq as well? Really? Oh, they just decided to attack them right when I decided to attack the Ottomans. Now that is unfortunate for the Ottomans. But very good for me. That means Chagatai will actually aid me. Speaking of Chagatai, Do you have access to me? You do not. Okay. You don't want any either. Interesting. Well, let them suffer the attrition then, I suppose. No, those are highlands. No, 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 no. You have mountain forts over there. Allies, Switzerland. Yes, we will call in Switzerland. Because they're on the European side. Hopefully they will be able to get me Calabria. I do want to build a little bit more on my fleet. Preparations for our war against Aragon. Knights of Rhodes. That's fine. But we want the Diplo Corps. Allies still Ethiopia only. And local trade ships. Not that we have trade ships, but still. Diplo reputation. More missionary strength might be necessary. I don't think it is gonna be necessary. I think those will... Actually, we can probably defend that. We'll be the defender in the mountains. 29th of April. They are not committing. Perfect. We can get more government. Yeah, we don't want to become a theocracy nor a republic. General estates. No, I don't think so. Diplo reputation, improve relations with the aristocratic court, maybe. Yes. I think that will do good things for us. Yeah, Persia is very happy with us, but still wants liberty. I think it's mostly because of France supporting them, otherwise I think they would be loyal. Well, not loyal, but we'd have to give ability to make them loyal with prestige. Speaking of prestige, we will just lose some instead of military power. Yeah, Commonwealth still way too much in debt, but it is slowing a bit, it seems. But it might just be the Diplo power that I have. I do have a lot of Diplo power. How's your manpower? It is dropping relatively quickly. I do want to reroll a better general. Perfect. And beating being for our navy. Yeah, I think that will be our best bet. Now, seems like we are somehow getting to our war goal. No idea how, but we are getting there, kind of. Oh, they are retreating. They'll probably go and fight the Austrians. I could have called in Commonwealth, it would have been so much better. Speaking of the devil... Oh no. Oh, something just... Really? I think I was a day too late with pausing. because of... can I... I can't trade for trust either. Can I maybe offer military access to get your... Yeah, just not quite there. Or maybe next month we can call him in. Might have to help the Swiss. Yeah, it says over here, but not over here. What is missing then? Trust, attitude. And there it all still counts. Promised Ottoman land, but we can't actually promise it because recently broke a promise. Right, okay, maybe with a bit of luck we can call in the Commonwealth. Maybe if we go in debt ourselves, send them a gift of like 500. Could sell titles. Yes, I think I'm gonna do that. And hopefully we will be just in time to call them in. 11th of October. No. Don't. Shit, we're gonna have to fight them in the hills. I acted too late. Right, 500. Pay off those debts. You bastard. Come on. Maybe next month they'll pay off their debts. There we go. Get in here. You big fat orange blob. Well, not orange. Reddish? Pinkish? And the Swiss are retreating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retreat. No way we can win this. But we did get the Commonwealth on our side, so I can just stand back. Maybe go to war with Russia. Let the Commonwealth and the Austrians deal with the Ottomans. Honestly, might not be too bad of an idea. Need to go to war with Russia anyway. They should always be able to cross over here. Or they have to go the long way around, but that's not too bad of a setback. Yeah, they're gonna have to go the other way around. So that's entirely fine. Call to arms. Do we call in Ethiopia? To deal with Hormuz, maybe? I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Okay. I think I just send my armies to deal with Russia, honestly. Are we losing war score? No. But if we're not careful with winning our wars, our battles, like the Swiss getting caught there, we will start to lose war score. Wait, you don't have... Yeah, you don't have any allies, but I would prefer to call someone in against Russia, I think. And against France, I could call in Austria, but the Commonwealth's not gonna happen. Okay, I think you're just gonna chill next to the border with Russia. And go to speed 4. Let our allies siege a bit. Baghdad. I can probably take care of that here. Do I care about... I think I want them as a defensive war. Defensive ally. Go back to cleric. I do not want to fight that 70 stack over there. Not in the slightest. Okay, they can cross the Dardanelles Strait again, so now they're pouring into Ottoman land. But it's mostly Austria, so they will be sieging it on their own. Which sucks, but nothing I can do about it. I need to preserve my manpower. Hopefully I can at least take maybe some of their islands. Inquisitor. Ah, he was a good one as well. He an inflation guy, I think. We'll lose some prestige. We get a Diplo guy that's cheaper. Yes. Which is pretty good. Because we are behind on Diplo technology. By quite a bit. Holy Wars. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We might have to wait for Austria to separate peace with the Ottomans before we can take what we want. Well, no, we should be able to take a lot of Damascus. Now with Mamluks as well. Yeah, we'll need a bigger piece with those. Mobility, yeah, we'll deal with them later. With drainage. No, I think I want to ensure I can core everything I need. With the 15 Diplo power. If I... What are my missions to take land? Encroach on the Mamluks? Yes, we need Alap as well. Part of Christendom. Permanent claims on more of the Mamluks. Anatolian incursion, we just need 2 more. And we gain discipline, war score, on battles modifier, permanent claim on Anatolia. Ooh, 25 permanent power projection, that's very good. Siege ability, military tactics, nice. Permanent claim on Trace. And prestige if they're lower than us. Okay, maybe later. We need to siege some more. I really despise the fact that the Ottomans also want Anatolia. Not the Ottomans, the Austrians also want Anatolia. Like, they're really aggressive about that. And they don't even have claims over here. Like, what the fuck? If they had claims, I would understand, but... Come on. You're allowed to Chagatai still, right? Yes. Russia is doing Russia stuff. Kinda surprised that Persia isn't rebelling yet. But my allies will probably defend me still. I actually like the fact that they're rebelling, so I might be able to get the occupations, but I doubt it. Now Iraq should be out with the Ottomans pretty soon as well. Oh nice, Hungary is marching to Tunis. Hang on, Hungary? Juniper of the Commonwealth? How did that happen? And foreign marriage with Ethiopia, which we might be able to get under a personal union with us. That would be nice. Very nice indeed. You know what? I think I am gonna take land from Tunis. Because I need a way to go to war with Aragon. To liberate Genoa. And we need to go to war with Burgundy. I think that might be our way into a war with Burgundy as well. But first I think I might need to fight Russia again. Yeah, probably. Speaking of fighting Russia, we have slightly less men than them. We have the same technology. Actually, can we? We can almost get another full army going. And probably afford to go over even. Yes, yeah, I think I definitely start building it. That way we won't hit our manpower cap either. And that will definitely be our cue to go to war with Russia. Probably not Russia and Mamluks at the same time though, but first Russia, then Mamluks. I don't think I want to take much land from Russia. Mostly cash, I think. Tunis. Can I get all this? I could, yes. Once my allies siege them some more. Call for peace with the Ottomans. No. Maybe with Tunis. Get their capital, get some cash. We still get quite a bit of it, surprisingly. War reps. Some cash and Tunis itself. So we can go to war with Aragon. Yes. Definitely core it first. Invest technology, no. Aragon. Build a spy network. Hormuz. Not willing to separate peace. That's fine, I suppose. Now, I think I'll just focus on taking my claims. Where we can, at least. Over here are quite a few. Raqqa, Rizor, Urfa. I think that will put us just slightly overextended. But we can feed Trebizond quite a bit more. If I take some more land. That's Austria, that's Austria. Can I even take more land? One more over here, Georgia over there. Not much more I can take, really. Not with the Ottoman... Well, actually... I can get some Naples land. Yeah, I can get the boot of Italy. That would mean I'd go way overextended. I don't have a way to make any vassal over here. Because Naples still exists itself, Tunis doesn't have another core on it. I can't take Corfu because Austria demands it. I can take Crete, but I don't have a way to get them the boot of Italy. Actually, hang on. Friuli... No, we can't take them either. I do really want the boot of Italy though. Well, I can also make Akoyunlu a vassal, or Syria a vassal. Actually, Syria might not be too bad, because we can feed them Mamluks then, and they would be loyal, unlike Persia. Yes, I think that's the plan. We'll take Crete as well. Friuli, because we can. And that's pretty much it. We can pillage the capital to get some more development in our own. And then some cash. Yes. Fine, Holy War, Anatolian incursion, impairment, blame, discipline as well, lose some war exhaustion, we don't have any war exhaustion. We could call in the Commonwealth against Russia, we definitely will, but first, Syria. Well, first, Trebizond, who could pay off their loan, don't really care about that. Grant that land. Can I see my state somewhere? Probably can. Political lights. Economical? I have no idea. I know it's a map mode. Trade, rivals, player, great powers. States and territories. So... No, that's not really what I'm looking for. Anyway. Cradle or Syria? One or the other. I will vassalize. Wait, we can vassalize Venice? Yes to Venice. Yes to vassalization of Syria. And that means our overextension is how high? Still slightly too high. We could give it to Crete. Well, we could make Crete a vassal. But that's only the island of Crete. If it was Byzantium or Morea, it would have been better. Or even the Knights. But I think I can definitely do one more. Basra. You do still have some cores. Okay, Basra it will be then. And that is still not enough for the overextension. Right, because Tunis. And Tunis... we can't make a state. See, Karaman. Yes, I think Karaman will also be a vessel. We can feed them as well. Okay. Now we are over our Diplo relations, really. Okay. I think it's time we start integrating Trebizond. Yes, definitely. Although, do we break an alliance, maybe? Okay, maybe it's Switzerland. I don't think Switzerland is really worth it. Here we got some more stuff I don't care about. By Switzerland. I think we will just take the Anatolia mission, otherwise it's gonna bother me. We take land from the estates. We start coring everything that we can. Can still get the improved drainage, but I think I want to wait until our Diplo technology is available. And we can call in the Commonwealth. Yes. Now, let me get in position first. Then we call in the Commonwealth. Take some more Russian land. Well, maybe not land, but at least some cash. Well, we do have a lot for admin power. Depends if our cores are finished or not. Okay. There goes our ruler. Oh, nice. We did get some legitimacy for our heir, so 64 legitimacy, not bad. 332 is decent. Not so certain I like my heir. 405. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. Okay, Trebizond. Can we start annexing you? Probably should, but really need Diplotech first. Which we can get if I take a couple of loans. Which will be worth it. Embrace it. War. It will give the improved drainage. That will definitely be worth it. Overextension still high, yes. Okay. Persian rebels, they can deal with them themselves. Do I make those trade companies? Probably not. Yes to the royal marriage with the Commonwealth, and we should definitely be supporting our heir at all times. We have enough diplomats for that. Right, Russia. Time to die. And we'll see if we can take anything from them or not. Again, I'm gonna prioritize the cash. Milan allows me as a rival. Okay. Royal marriage, yes, because you don't. Well, you also marry Portugal, so okay, we might have to fight Portugal over a personal union. Oh, Austria, hello. Succession war between me and the Commonwealth. Commonwealth might just allow me to have it, which would be nice, because otherwise, that's gonna be trouble. And a lot of it as well. maybe half of them. Are you my best siege general? Yes. 135. Same amount of pips as the last one, but better distributed, so I'll be happy with it. I want to go for a military idea next anyway, so sure. We'll keep him. He'll get to live for now. Chemical Union could cause some trouble, but nothing too much. I think I'll let this Commonwealth siege. Wait, you don't consider me a rival anymore? Nice, because that will probably mean you will no longer support the independence of Persia. Which would be perfect. Can I improve relations with you? I mean, you're very far away, so come on. Can I ask you to stop supporting independence? Probably can't ask for it now. Rebel uprising, no guy. We don't need help from Austria. Alright, probably a Habsburger will come back. Oh, Milan just took over. Okay. We'll definitely have to go to war with Milan. For two reasons. Okay. I think that will be... No, we need to go to war with Mamluks first. I need them out of the war, out of the support independence from Persia. Okay, France is without an heir. I can't even ask. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, but... Yeah, still the foi. So... That's a shame, because a personal union with France would be amazing. Never gonna happen, but still. A man can dream. I'm guessing we have to... No, we're actually below our army force limit. Interesting. Why are we losing so much money? Advisors. Oh, root out corruption because of overextension. Right. Fair. No guy. You can deal with them. You have a general to do so. How much money can we get? Only 300. Not even enough to get a loan, really. Yes, it must be even grander. Maybe we can get some more war participation. Nah, I doubt it. Unless I can fight an army. But I can't get there, so... Yeah, just start sieging. Carpet sieging. Yes. And one of you is not sieging yet. Go for it. The rest will be dealt with by our allies. And tiny, tiny vessels. Georgia, oh, definitely the Diplo technology. We are 7 of supporting our heir. Habsburgs are much higher. Wait, Burgundy has a von Habsburgs, but Austria doesn't. This timeline is cursed. Well, not that cursed, but still. Okay, that's everything we can get from Russia. Let me get war reparations. That's for trade power? Maybe. I just kind of want the frontier over here. Nice big border gore. Nothing Commonwealth should get too upset about. It would put us overextended quite a bit. We'll need to wait a year before we can finish this war. So you go over there. You go over there. You march to Baghdad? No, not Baghdad. Gissel. Yeah, sure. And we'll start our war with the Mamluks, which is at war with the Ottomans. Maybe I need to wait a bit so I can eat Basra. We should also go to war with Iraq. But first, let's get rid of the threat of Persian independence. Yeah, we don't need any help, we need prestige. Quite a bit of loans. We are losing money quickly, very quickly. No, not do that peace offer. Alright. Still waiting. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Karamanese peasants. My Muppet province of... Oh, we've done... Nice. Course finished. We could make Dulkadir an actual core, which we will, definitely. Okay. Now our overextension is 50%. We'll wait until Calabria is scored. And then we should be fine. Just in time for our army to arrive. Nice. But we do need our fleet to deal with these rebels. Great. So we'll have to wait for a war with the Mamluks. That's fine. Oh, you're playing as France, Lucas? And Russia just pulled 100k men out of thin air and destroyed half my armies. Yeah, it is Russia. They do tend to have men, much more men than anything else. But it's not a problem if you destroy them early on, like I'm doing. It's doing pretty good. We've been destroying the Ottomans with the help of Austria, the Commonwealth, and Mamluks. The Mamluks did betray me though, so they're currently rivals of mine. And we do have Persia as our vassal, but they're not very loyal. And never probably will be, but still. I couldn't resist taking all of Persia as my vassal. I just couldn't. And we should start integrating Trebizond. How's my ability? Okay, perfect. Time to peace out with Russia. Anything coalition-wise I need to be scared of? Not really, no. And stop our spy network in Aragon. And peace out with Russia. when we don't need to target allies no more. You go siege Calabria. Okay, group you up. Then why can't I? Oh, there we go. Now you can deal with those rebels in Italy. Now, core all of that. Next month we can core this province. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce. But we need this army back first before we go to war with Mamluks. I kind of hope they take Sham first so I can finish my mission. March from Trebizond? No. Integrating Trebizond? Yes. It's gonna take ages, but it's gonna happen. Eventually. Recall with France? Sure. Give them 5k soldiers for favors. Sure, we do need to keep the Commonwealth happy because they are way too strong. Oh, they did get their air. Good for them. I can't offer any because of expansion they don't care about. Hostile relations. Can I switch my rivalry? Yes. We should definitely switch over to Milan. That will make France like me more. Alliance will never happen. But they might stop supporting the independence of Persia. You don't have all... Yeah. I mean, DLCs are pretty important in every Paradox game. I do believe I bought them all recently. In a... Well, all the ones I was missing. So I should... maybe I have some unit packs I don't have, I think. Because I never really care about how my units looked. I play zoomed out like this anyway. But some are very vital. But the most vitals they did place into the base game recently, so... Kind of depends what you're playing, which DLC you need. Zani. Great, my armies are way down south. Okay, once they retake Bari, we can start ferrying them over again. We will just lose some prestige, that's fine. Definitely the military technology, better cannons. Kazani. Yes. That's to be expected. Right, you get back to Isel. Yes, get transported. You have no idea what's one, but... what ones you have, but there are not many. Well, you gotta start somewhere. I mean, otherwise you'd have to pay, like, how many hundreds of euros or dollars in your case, I'm guessing, with your profile picture. It is pretty expensive, this game. You have to start from scratch. Which is why I do actually like the €5 subscription model. Just to see what the game is like with all the DLC and without all the DLC. So if you only play for like a month at a time, that's worthwhile, I see. Well, I think... I don't think I'll ever do it myself because I have all DLC, but yeah. Yeah, but I mean, how old is this game? More than 10 years? Way more even, I think. I don't know, when did this come out? I've been playing it for at least 7 years. And I did not start at the beginning. I think it's well over a decade old, this game. Yeah, it has to be. That plus, yeah. And still, I've been playing this basically daily. I mean, I've tapered out since I started working, because I just did not have the energy, but before that I played it daily. Oldest video you've seen was 10 years? Yeah. I think it's older than 10 years, definitely older. I think, if I were to guess, like 13, 14 years old. Loans, we have to repay. Okay, time to go to war with the Mamluks. Although... do I go now or do I wait? Could always eat Kazan. Do I wait? I might just wait, honestly. 12 years, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, they have a lot of DLC over that time. Usually a game is like, what, 3-4 years development time? This one has 12 active when it was released, alone. So, yeah, there's a lot in this game. Ulkadir, Ardalan. I think we deal with the rebels first. Does that slow unrest? I don't think it does. Let me just send over a stack to deal with them. Good thing I saw it, because otherwise retaking that would have been a bitch. Alright, Persia, don't care. You deal with the rebels. Those Russian rebels probably we don't need to care about just yet. Yeah, those alone should be able to deal with the 10k. Really need more income. Need a lot more money. And with religious turmoil. Seriously though, France, can you please stop supporting the independence of my vassal? You don't even hate me anymore. Okay. We are going to provoke the Tunisian rebels. There we go. A recall with France. Hi, thanks for the sub, man. Always happy to have you. Right, get you back to Adana. And not care about that. Coring. It's all northern, so that shouldn't have a problem with us going to war in the south. Are we supporting our air correctly? Not quite. We're already at 14% for Trebizond, nice. Alright, so when these 12 arrive back in Adana, it's go time with the Mamluks. Let's get some more prestige from development. We can't really use the others. I think I'll prioritize taking trade stuff over here. My accent reminds me of German or Dutch. Well, that's, Lucas, is because my native language is Flemish, which is a dialect of Dutch. I'm Belgian. So yeah, that's why it would remind you of it, because it's pretty much it. Belkadir, yeah, this will get dealt with. Yeah, we have time to go to war with Monarchs. Somalia. Could call in Ethiopia to deal with it. Austria, too far away, but we should have no problems whatsoever. Alright, time to go to war. Their time is up. Yeah, at the moment you said something in chat, I knew where you were from, Lucas. But hey, that's the wonders of the internet. You're almost halfway across the globe. I mean, I think... Yeah, you're a bit north of us, but it's not much further you can be away from us. Except, like, Australia, maybe. Because that's the other hemisphere as well. So they did take Homs, perfect. They peaced out with the Ottomans, which is what I wanted. That way I can take all of Syria. But we don't have access to the Ottomans. Alright. Religious wars. Trier still has their core until 1619. Subjects, yeah, I know. Okay. You are going to land in Adana, so we will fight you there. Cannot dismiss that alert. Don't think I can get any worthwhile ally in this war. No, they still black flagged, right. Kayunlu will be dealt with. Okay. Siege of Halab is ours, so go siege Cairo. And you will siege Medina. Qasim separatists. Okay, never mind. You go deal with the separatists. Damned rebels. What is this? Are we playing Star Wars or something? Nah. They ain't the good guys this time. Somalia we can't kick out. Saratov, no. Surprised they got north of us, but that's because they were inside Ottoman territory, probably. Let's kick them out first. Oh, that's a much better general. Much better. And you have much better siege. Oh, you're also much better. Alright, switch those out. The one without a general. Get out of there, I'll give you a new one. Ah, we didn't catch them. Can we catch them in Tamata? Yes, no, probably not. Okay, never mind. First deal with trolls. Cairo, do I bombard you? Nah, you'll fall in due time. Milan doing some stuff. Some more cores, nice. Superiority. Oh, we haven't had a proper battle yet. Well, we'll fight them in Bitless then, if they aren't cowards. But they probably are. Probably also play at speed 3. Will be much better. I probably have a higher chance of going to fight in Kirsche here. Those Somalians, but yeah. Too many stacks over there to fight comfortably. Okay, Cairo, I think you're gonna be needed up north. Definitely. Your friend dislikes EU4 because he keeps losing. Yeah, but if he picks stuff like the Teutonic Order, yeah, okay, that's not an easy start. I mean, it's doable, but not for a beginner. I mean, I wouldn't enjoy it if that was the first one I played either. What I do like about EU4 and playing with friends is that I also have a friend that plays EU4, but he doesn't really have any DLC. But if we play together, and if I'm hosting, then he gets to play with all of my DLC, and that is very nice. That is, I really like that. That way he can see what it's like with the DLC as well. Just think that more games should do that. Do I want cash? We do have a lot of gold. So, well, a lot of that, so we do want the cash. They did reinforce. And we can't reinforce. Okay, we need to retreat. That's a shame. Real shame. Okay, you will liberate Lomsia. And that one we should win pretty convincingly. It's good because we're currently falling behind our war goal. Local goods, sure. We don't need to appease Kazan. Alright, let's see. Let's hunt down some Mamluks. Let's go liberate Trebizond. Or fight in the... No, I don't want to fight in the Highlands without a fort there. Planning on getting a job soon? For more DLCs? Yeah. Are you, did you just graduate then, or just in between jobs right now? Those are mountains, 25 stack. No, I do not want to fight them there. Should get Urfa back. Still in school, looking for a part-time. Yeah. I never actually got myself a part-time when I was in school. I never needed it, which is... I'm very lucky in that regard, I guess, that I never had to get one. Not a lot of people in that situation. But hey, at least you'll know what it is working. And what I've heard from friends that did have a part-time is that they really started appreciating school a lot more. Because then they figured out, like, okay, that's why I study, to not do like this menial type of job. But we might be in trouble because the Commonwealth just broke our alliance. Oh boy, that is not good. I did not expect that. She's just like, it's not only the Commonwealth, it's Hungary as well. Oh boy. Oh, that is not good. That is not good at all. And I don't really have any good other alliance options. Oh boy. Okay. That changes stuff, especially how I approach the Ottomans. Because Austria still wants all of the Ottomans. I can't let the AI fight my wars anymore. Well, not against the Ottomans anymore. That's gonna suck. But yeah, I never was really good at it anyway, so... That's gonna mostly suck that I need to siege all of it myself. But that's why I have vassals, so... Wouldn't be too bad. Are they reinforcing? They are. I think I need to pull back. Put myself in a defensive position. Not attacking in the mountains. Speaking of attacking in the mountains, gonna have to assault Trebizond to retake it before they get there. Might have miscalculated how long it would take. Never mind, we got Trebizond. Perfect. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. But it didn't, so we are fine. Alright, Mamluks. I need... for the encroachment... only Halab. Right, and I need Cyprus as well. And... the Holy City, of course. How could I forget the Holy City? I don't think I can be... I don't think I can get to Cyprus. I don't have the navy for it. That's not great. We are taking quite a bit of attrition. Which is good because I do not have as much men as they do. I don't want to fight them in the highlands. Don't want to fight them there at all. Maybe I do fight them in Adana though. Once my people arrive. They're gonna siege Halab? Please go siege Halab. Oh, no, no, no. Can we... No, that's just a complete stack pipe there. We can't catch him here either. Commonwealths. Where can I fight this 45 stack? He won't get there in time. No, no, we won't. Never mind then. Let's see. Can I mean, you're retreating. Do you have a decent maneuver guy? This one would eliminate their defensive position. You're not going to siege Bitlis. Oh, nice, Trebizond is sieging over here. Nice. Doing even. That one is actually going to siege Trebizond. Okay, maybe we can fight them in Trebizond. Nope, nope, they retreated. Okay. Those are grasslands. I would definitely be happy to fight them there. Maybe you can herd them into a battle over here. That would be nice, very nice. That could be 30 stack destroyed right there. Don't fight them immediately. Diplo, yes, yes. Yeah, fight them in the grasslands. And you will be reinforcements. should be able to catch them before the Ethiopians leave. Yes, yes we do. And they are losing much more men than us. We don't even need the reinforcements. You do need to go and deal with the rebels. A 30 stack might be able to get to Constantinople. That fleet just left. Maybe we can stack wipe them there. I doubt it with that fleet over there. But we can try. Oh, you need to... Okay, there goes my navy. Not that I had a big navy, but still. We'll root out the rot. I do not want corruption at this moment. Okay. Our rebels were dealt with by the Mamluks. Always nice that our enemy helps us. Always nice indeed. Somalia still not close at all to leave the war. We are gonna have to fight this stack somewhere. Although they are running out of manpower. I'd also be happy if they just run around doing nothing. Master Recruiter. I'll take the Discipline guy instead. Yeah, they're unsure of what to do. Good news indeed. Right. One of you, this hurt one, you take our better general, and you'll go liberate Cairo. And these two, I think I'm gonna have to kind of herd them onto Persia, where we have mountains we can fight them in. And they'll have more attrition as well. Because it's a pretty poor area. Nizhny Novgorod. Oh, we have separatists over there. I think I'm gonna have you hunt down that 12 stack over here. And we'll deal with the rebels later. Yep, they found themselves some Persians to eat. Not good. But I found myself maybe a 13 stack I can catch. I rigged it a little bit too late, I think. Nope. We are gonna catch them there. But even a stack wipe, that would be very nice if it is. It is not. Still getting us so much closer to our ticking war score. Sure, we'll get short companies. Why not? A 12 stack we might be able to catch from Somalia. And we can definitely hurt them more. They're going to Abarque. I would be very, very happy indeed. They aren't, no. They'll probably retreat over here. Those are mountains, yes. We might be able to hurt them on Bam. Or fight them in the drylands. Fighting them in the drylands might be... They are gonna siege to Bam. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You gonna go deal with the rebels. Unless you can catch that Somalia stack. Right, vitamin bomb. It is decided. We should have a pretty decent general leading the fight. In defensive mountains, with reinforcements coming, Persians will probably aid us, seeing that it is their province we are defending. That should be a victory. And that might be victory over the Somalians as well, if we can catch them there. Right, we need to start sieging stuff down from the Mamluks. Probably shouldn't have them march at 1. Yeah, this 20 stack. Wait a second before you start marching. I do not want you bunched up like that. Do not have the manpower to spare. Is that stack wipe? I think it is a stack wipe. Nice. I deal with those Mamluks and then you can go and deal with the rebels. Okay, does that not quite give us the ticking war score now? Okay. Russian separatists, yes, I'm dealing with those eventually. There goes some war score. Yay. Can we catch that 6 stack, please? They're mostly cannons, they shouldn't be a problem at all. 7 stack over there is annoying though. Come here, my pretties. You go deal with that stack. You know what? I wish there was some kind of button like this army, chase this army. That would be very nice sometimes. Not very often, because you don't want the AI to handle your wars. They're just asking for trouble. But sometimes it would be very handy. Can we catch them there? No. Can we catch those there? Russian separatists. Again, we'll deal with those later. We might be able to deal with this stack in Trebizond. Not quite. Okay. Yeah, it's because of my vessels being stomped down that we don't have the ticking war score. But soon enough we should get them. And you should go and siege. That's gonna be a stack wipe. Perfect. Can probably fight them in Baghdad. Okay. Finally dealing with the rebels. Can we peace out Somalia yet? A couple of months. Then we should be able to. Let's split you up. Liberate. Ah shit, that was the wrong button. There we go. Now you can liberate those provinces without my input. I probably won't be using that northern army in this war anymore. I doubt they'll get down here in time. Especially if I can manage to squeeze them between these two armies. We cannot. Shame. Right, no. In Gaza you will link up. And I can't stop them from stomping down those little stacks. But... oh, I do not want to fight them in Sivas, no. I want to fight that 5 stack in Malatya, though. Can we find that 9 stack somewhere? Not quite. In Adana, you will stay. Avoid some attrition. Can we... no, they're retreating. Probably can't catch those. That 3 stack over there, though, looks pretty juicy. Especially if that means we can defend Himalatya. No, not quite. Right, back to Antakya. You go. And we do have the ticking war score, finally. Somalia not quite ready to peace out. Soon, very soon. But I don't think I can catch him to force the issue. Neither with this stack, really. They're too much in the mountains for my liking. Don't have the manpower to spare. Don't care about legitimacy right now. So Patriarch Authority it shall be. I do want a separate piece Somalia, so that we can take more from the Mamluks. Okay, we will definitely reinforce Trebizond in the drylands though. Can we get a better general? Not really. Let's get some innovativeness. And we should win this battle. Yes, yes, we are winning this battle. Without much issue even. Okay, next month Somalia should be out of this war. When's our truce with the Ottomans? 71. Okay. Somalia, get out of here. Truce with Tunis is finished. That might provide a decent opportunity. But they're allied to the Ottomans, so probably not. Can we get Cyprus? No. Because no fort there, I probably... yeah, no fort. I do need to work on my fleet, but I just don't have the stuff for it. Definitely need that cash injection. Maybe even a little bit less for war reparations. So we can hunt them down. I doubt they have much manpower left. They do not, so yes, we can hunt them down. And start sieging everything. Like that 7 stack we need to hunt down. We'll just accept the petition. Don't want to deal with the rebels right now. Okay. Time to carpet siege a bit. At least the important part, like the Nile Delta. Especially if we can get that 12 stack. That would be perfect. One final battle for quite a bit more war score. Those are my particularists. Let me go and deal with them. And with all north of the Caucasus, of course. Yeah, it's still a fight I want to take, the 20 stack. And we did manage to catch them. And we do appear to be winning. Got a river crossing penalty, but... no, we are still winning. Perfect. Yeah, no, I want all the cash they have. Might need to get this fort over here. Which I'm not eager to start sieging with my manpower right now. But it's not a very big fort. I do have the cannons to start sieging it. I think if we have the Nile Delta, we'll have enough. Because that's pretty high development compared to the rest. Is that? No, it's over 7th development. This one is higher. Scandria should be pretty high as well. Yes. 72% war score. It's getting there. Especially with Syria now starting to siege. Who is disloyal? Still only Persia, right? Yes. We do have the call for peace, so maybe I should lower my demands a bit. I really don't want to. Just need a little bit more of this Nile area. Especially if we can catch a 14 stack there. Which we should definitely obliterate with our reinforcements. Come on. Give me a whole bunch of war score, please. 5%. Oh, so close. Just a few more provinces. Or I stack wipe that 7 stack. But I prefer to do it with the sieging. We don't want to lose more money as we are right now. Okay, go to Isna, go to Kuz. Just a few more. Okay. Another problem with those. We should still have the ticking war score. Oh yeah, we can get quite a few more with the ticking war score. Don't like the fact that they are sieging down Halab though. And they do have a chance to actually take it right now. I think I have to peace out now. No other way. Okay, 2 ticks of money less, like 100 ducats. That's not gonna make a huge difference. Alright. Let's give it to Syria. Yes. First we'll enforce your stuff though. Although, yeah. And if I grant you those provinces, you will probably be loyal. I think I'll keep these 3 provinces though. Mostly to keep the what's it called again? The Casus Belli. The Deus Vult Casus Belli. Definitely want to keep that one. England has no heir. Really now? Would you consider an alliance? Actually, you might. You actually might. I might want to stop supporting our heir in the Commonwealth because that's not gonna go anywhere really. Well, anyway. We have too few rivals. I guess we have to rival the Commonwealth back, but I'm gonna rival Russia first because we can actually beat them. The Commonwealth, not really. Maybe with the help of Austria, but not really. But core those two. Great projects can be upgraded, don't really care. 71 is our truce with the Ottomans. Could call in Austria against Milan. Hello, Sweden. Yes, please. Definitely Sweden as an ally. Mostly against the Commonwealth. It's so close though. We're gonna improve relations and we might be able to ally England. Which would be really good to fight against Burgundy. Let's see, reforms. I don't really have anything in particular I want to reform. So, reform both of them, sure. Definitely want the Crown Land. France, I might want to improve some more relations with. So they do hate England. I need them to stop the sport. Why do they hate me so much? Heretics and allied to a rival. Okay, fair. But we'll still improve relations with them. Just in case. Can't get them to stop supporting that goddamn independence. Okay. Novgorodian separatists, that's fine. Still surprised I don't get... Oh, hang on, right, signed trade province. Do I get a... Another merchant, please? No. Why don't I get one from this Euro company? Must have at least 41. Currently control 4.6. That's Astrakhan, right? Or is it maybe the Kazan? Oh, it's probably the Kazan trade node. Okay, we can definitely go to war with them. Push, but then we have to fight Chagatai. I do need... No, I need the manpower to come back. They have some loans. Definitely royal marriage with Sweden. England -4. We can definitely get something going with England. I mean, I would just love that. I really would. And Austria, maybe something will happen with Austria as well. We'll have to fight the Commonwealth for it, but recall it. No, they hate me because we're heretics. Otherwise, I might be tempted to dissolve our alliance with Austria. But I can't take that risk. Do I start drilling? No, I think I need to lower my maintenance quite a bit until we can go to war again. It honestly might just have to go to war with Milan. If I want any hope of getting the achievement I want, I need to make Burgundy give up Trier. Do I want a Diplo reputation guy? Probably not. Is there a way I can fight France, Brittany and Liège? No, not really. Not really is the answer. And even if I could, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop him. No rebels yet. Truce with the Commonwealth is up. Oh, they're allied with Milan? No, Milan is defender of Catholic faith. Okay. Yeah, I was worried for a second. Burgundy wouldn't defend them. Okay, no point in that then. And of course, yeah, I should have known they would support the independence of Persia. Nothing but trouble, Persia. Lancaster for Burgundy. Good for them. Allied with Brittany, Bremen, Oldenburg, Württemberg, Milan. Okay. Yeah, going to war with the Ottomans. It shall be then. In a couple of years. Hang on. Sweden declared war on Austria because religious league. Okay. Hang on. Who's who? So we got... diplomacy. Austria. Currently at war with Burgundy, Sweden, Russia, and a whole bunch of HRE stuff. Milan, Naples did join. This just shook up all of it. Wonder where Commonwealths will land. Castile tends to join the Catholic League, but they can't anymore. Austria is allied with me, Naples, they all called them in already. I think I'll accept. I don't know if he'll truly be participating, except maybe kicking in Russia's door. He could definitely want the next technology. This might force... We're at war with Burgundy. This might force Burgundy to give up Trier. That would be very nice. It is Protestant Trier, so probably not. We'll take the Southern Cossacks. Seems appropriate. Okay. That might cause Persia to declare their independence war, though. Which would suck. You need to retreat because you do not have the morale to fight a battle right now. You... Oh, definitely get another icon of Saint Michael. I think I will send you boats up north. That's pretty much the only way I can get where I need to go. And initially it should go to Austria. The battles... well, with Burgundy being there, maybe not. You can go back up north. Brittany is sieging Burgundy. Good. Now there can't really be any separate pieces in a religious war. At least the League War, if I remember correctly. We'll maintain with England. And I can still call them... yes, definitely an alliance with England. Definitely. Even if it's just for the chance of getting them as a personal union. We'll have to betray them eventually, but for now they'll be useful. For now they'll be very useful indeed. Right. Go to Murom. And England, can we get a royal milestone? Thank you. Yeah, we don't care about fabricating claims. We got our religious casus belli for that. It looks like we are winning in the HRE. Well, we're gonna go in depth anyway, might as well go fully in depth. Speaking of in depth, burgers. Get me some cash. In depth to the burgers, where is it? Over here. They're much cheaper loans, which I should have used much more. And we can't quite yet go Jerusalem. I can't speak. But that's nothing new. Could definitely fight them in Vetluga. We outnumber them 2-1 and have better generals. We don't need reinforcements for that. So let's stay where the supplies are flowing. At least for now. Okay. Scientific. Do we take that? Yes, it's gonna be a while before we can embrace another institution. But definitely. And we'll take quantity ideas. Although an economic idea would also be pretty good right now. We'll reevaluate when I get to actually take another idea. Not just an ID group. Alright. Okay, is done. Java has rebels. Once we taken Ryazan, I can send an army back down south. But it looks like we will win this war pretty convincingly. I don't think we'll get anything from it, really. Get some prestige. Siege of Friazan. So you go south. And honestly, I think I'll just pull back my armies. Because we are taking way too much attrition. I should have done that the other way around. These will go over here. But we also have strategy over here. Did I spread those around? Really? Did not. No, I thought I didn't, but well, it's better this way. And it's good that I spread them out, I mean. Okay, there's 30 stack. Going south, perfect. I can't for the life of me see what's actually going on over here, but it's a lot of skirmishes. And some pretty big stacks. But we are winning with majority, it seems. Yes. Oh, that's a very good fight for us. A very good fight for us. Outnumbering them 4-1, basically. Oldenburg left. Okay. Go, yeah, go over there. Diplo slots still too many. Because we still have a royal marriage with Sweden. Which is also a Lancaster. And England also got themselves a Lancaster as an heir. So no personal union for us. Well, it was a pipe dream anyway. Hello, Luxembourg, though. You will royal marry me. But they will get inherited by the Commonwealth. Shame. I wish it was me. But they'll die in a couple of years, so. Although my royal marriage lasts until my ruler dies, right? Yeah. Oh well, was worth a shot. That way we would have bordered Burgundy. Although we'd still have to fight Austria. Now that I think about it, it wasn't that good of an idea. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Versus nobility. The blockade impact, sure. Oh yeah, we are winning very convincingly. Yeah, we can't piece out any of them. We'll just lose some legitimacy, that's fine. And I'll just let the AI take care of the rest. 31 diplo power. Here we'll take our galleass. And then we'll see what idea we'll take next. If I don't stick with the quantity, that is. Because I just don't really have the economy for quantity yet, I think. Mostly because I don't really have a good trade node. So I need to really conquer Constantinople. Ah, we got Moscow. Go take care of those rebels for me. Are you actually part of the League? Yes, you are part of the league. That's a shame. I was hoping you would just be an ally to Sweden, not called in that way, because then they could separate peace them. We'll repay that loan, sure. They're coming in from the north. Which... maybe I'll just let them, honestly. Russia is still eager to fight. 30 stack go to Adana. Ottomans... we can probably take on our own, actually. We might not have to call in Austria at all. It would be very nice. Very nice indeed. So they did something with Mecklenburg, pieced them out. Don't see what the stuff was. They asked for some, but probably doesn't matter. Jerusalem. We still can't go. I think we'll just go to speed 4. We're now not quite 5 with all the armies up north here, but we'll repay that loan. Nothing to do with Russia at the moment. Truce with Somalia ended. That's fine. Some more separate pieces with Austria, mostly war reparations and stuff like that. Why isn't this progressing? Oh, it is. Just slow. Okay, do we fight them in Moscow? Those grasslands? No, probably not. Laurenburg. They have truce with the Ottomans finished. I could call in Austria, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to go to war right now at all. Not with the Swedish and the Russians at my northern border. But they actually decide to seize land from Utrecht. Okay. You can deal with those rebels. You can pull back a bit though. They'll probably start streaming in. Okay, they've taken Belosaurus back. Dortmund is out. Yeah, 99% war score. I think we've pretty much won. Beirut. I think that's gonna be a Catholic League victory. 135 has come of age. Augsburg. Okay, let's see what Burgundy is gonna receive as a peace offer. I have no idea what they're gonna get. Saxony's out. Surprised Russia is still in the war, to be honest. Same with Burgundy. But it's just a war against the north right now. So in time. 033. No, we are definitely re-rolling this one. Definitely worth a re-roll. I hope allies of mine will deal with that. I don't really have the navy for that at this moment. Although I should really start building one up. Is anybody gonna help me? Doesn't look like it immediately. Well, let's get ready for a war against the Ottomans regardless. And we'll build a tiny navy for now. Kazan. Okay, you deal with Kazan first. And you can go deal with those rebels in Italy. Seeing as nobody's helping me at the moment. Kazani. Yeah, they won't move. Thuringia is out. Regensburg is out. And we are still losing quite a bit of money. One of my vessels will clean that up. I hope. Why can't I make you a core? Because we are making you Orthodox. Which I suppose is a bigger priority than coring it. I mean, not really, but sure, why not? Alright. Mare Nostrum is out. Statesman will replace. And we'll probably march those two back home. Alap we will definitely take care of. Syrian is high. Really? Because you're allied with Persia? Yep. So, is there anything I can do to lower that? Not really. God damn it, I should have never vassalized Persia. Should have just eaten them. Oh well. For now, it's still going alright. So, we'll see. Maybe we can hold on to Persia, maybe we can't. Can we get a good alliance going? Not really. Seriously though, France. Please. Leave my poor Persia alone. Russia I get. Mamluks I get. Okay. Okay. Trier is independent. Perfect. Just what I needed. Okay. That is perfect. So Cologne, Liesberg, Trier, Lorraine, Bar, Southern States. Okay. Now we just need Genoa back, but we can go to war with Milan whenever we want. If we feel ourselves strong enough. Which currently not gonna happen. Yeah, I think I just go to speed 5. We call with France again. Seriously though, France. Can I get anything? No. Bohemian separatists for Austria, those will be dealt with. And I don't really care if they live or not. Yeah, they'll already... We'll just get this prestige. I don't care about the opinion of these. Yep. Okay. I think it's time to go to war with the Ottomans. can call in Austria, but I don't think I want to call in Austria. Definitely want the Holy War. Tunis will have to fight, Mara will have to fight, Hormuz will have to fight, but I think it's fine. You siege there, you siege there, you take their capital, and speed 3. It will be. Okay, maybe we do call in Austria once we've siege down whatever we need. Initiative. Yeah, we'll take the innovativeness. Definitely take that. Okay. Taxes dropping or inflation? Definitely inflation. We do not want the corruption at all, basically. Question. What's your military at? 13, we're at military at 14. Perfect. Base production or base manpower. We'll take on manpower at this point. Can we fight them in Biga? Do we want to fight them in Biga? Maybe Sauron. Or in their capital where we'll have the defensive bonus. We'll deal with them later. That should be no problem for us to win. Okay, Sweden died. Well, their king did. And they got another Lancaster anyway, so nothing we can do about that. Go siege Sugla. There's a 13 stack. I'll probably send one of my 30 stacks after. Or with a bit of luck, Persia will take care of them. Autonomous sieging these two, please. Actually, no. Get that 18 stack. That's already low on morale. Want the ideas? We do need the recovery of manpower. What else would we get? Trade ideas? Honestly, trade ideas might not be too bad. Either that or economic, but we'll be coring a lot, so I think I will go trade ideas. We need the cash. And once we've taken Constantinople, we'll have a lot better place to get trade. Are they? They retreated to Lesbos, didn't they? We can fight them there, but they're stuck right now. Well, they do have a fleet, so not that stuck, but pretty stuck. Oh, the Ottomans are also fighting the Commonwealth right now, which is good for me, and the Persians are helping. Nice. Actually, we'll just go up and siege you with this stack. And you will fight them in Saruhan. Probably even stack wiping them. Not quite. I can call in Austria, but I don't want to. And we can core Jerusalem, but they're under siege, so not yet. Speaking of coring Jerusalem, can only take about 89% overextension. No, that's not true. We can give most of it to Karaman. You guys need to link up though. Especially the one with the general. Okay, you go over there. Afterwards, you over there. You over there. And the one that's not moving can go to Konya. Now, if I can get away onto Lesbos, then we can smash that 20 stack sitting there. Which might be right now. Come on. Nope. Their fleet arrived again. So once we take these 4 provinces, I'll go take care of those Hormuz. That Hormuz stack. Although I might just... yeah, we'll go take Calibolo before the Ottomans can... not the Ottomans, the Commonwealth can. These 4... link up in Issel. Go hunt some Hormuzians. Take in Sugla. You can take the rest of the Asian part of Turkey. Modern day Turkey. I think I'm gonna try and get Tunis out of this war with one of my stacks. And the rest will probably have enough war score for this 30 stack. Seems Hormuz has backed off, so go and siege the Tunisian capital. You have some Russians walking around up north, but the Protestant League should fall apart pretty quickly. Surprised Russia is even still in there. Okay. Let's see. I think that's officially the end of the Ottomans. They're pretty much just being partitioned by us at this point. We'll take Basra as well. I might have to wait until the Commonwealth finishes their war with the Ottomans though. Alright, you go there. You actually keep the Ottomans on Lesbos. And I think I'm just gonna ignore the other ones. Except Tunis, of course. Speed 4 though. Definitely speed 4. Still losing a lot of money. Oh, right. Core Jerusalem. Please and thank you. And I think we'll bombard Tunis. Their capital at least. And Kiev as well. Because I want the entire area. For my own purposes, of course. Mostly making it a trade company. Meetings. Right, Trebizond, we're just gonna integrate right now. That's fine. You inherit a single stack. Do I keep you? Probably should. But I should also make these actual states. I think the rest are already states. Yes. I think I'm just gonna disband this one. That force is not gonna do anything for me. Only die to bigger and scarier stacks. I do not want them sieged. Get bombarded. Russia is still in the game, somehow. Let's see. Burgers. Yes, we will expand the production over here, because we need that influx of cash. And also, can you please peace out with Sweden? There's nothing left for them. You've won. Surprised they don't get the call for peace yet, but that's a bit with the League War. I feel like the bonus you get to war enthusiasm with the religious league casus belli should lower the higher your war score is. So if you're at like 100% war score, you should have basically none of that bonus, because it just tends to keep going and going even though they've won completely. Alright. Tunis. Can I eat the rest of you? No. Not yet, at least. Maybe if I take Bara. Probably if I take Bara. Go get Anaba first, though. And merge. That would be better. We could have called somebody in, but I don't really care who. Okay, seeing as they are liberating their capital, we cannot allow that to happen. Why the war score growing? Call for peace. Yeah, but I can't do anything about it. Because I'm not the one at war. And I don't want to lose the... what's it called? The trust of Austria at this moment. Right, we can find them in Jufra. Get out of here, Hormus. Just get out. Speaking of Hormus, you're actually occupied by me. Thank you, Basra. Get me war reparations and all the gold you are willing to pay me. Thank you. Mara don't care about... Where did they move their army? I missed their navy picking up their army. Oh well. They probably won't bother us. Yeah, probably not. Still have some loans. Still losing a lot. Maybe I don't take anything from... There we go. Protestant League done. Austria is triumphant. Nothing new there. Wait, really? We have war exhaustion? Ew. Okay, I thought it was against Sweden and Russia. Which is not doing very well. Anyway. Guess we will sue for peace, then war reps pay me. That's it. You go back. And Ottomans. Can I peace out from Mara? No. Get my claims at least. think it's just mostly all of this. Not quite. Question. Bozok would be around 5 peace offer. If I make you return Bozok to Karaman? Is it not a Karaman core? It is not is a claim for Karaman. Okay, Aksaray. Let me just... okay. Aksaray, it's 3 war score. A bit more than 3, but that's more. Even more. Okay, so taking it is cheaper. Let's see. Trades are those. If I take all of this, you wouldn't give it to me. And maybe not the islands then. And will you pay me even? A bit, yes. I don't think I'm gonna ask for war reparations because, quite frankly, I don't believe you'll live for very much longer with the Commonwealth actively eating you. Okay. That will give us the Empire's downfall. Power projection permanent. Claim on trace. Prestige. Sure. Throne of the Romans. Heirs of the Romans happen. Makes it an empire. Restores the Greek naming up in Anatolia. Moves our culture to the Byzantine culture group. Locks a decision allowing us to move our capital to Constantinople, which we will definitely do. And as of the Romans till the end of the game, tolerance of true faith, yearly legitimacy, pretty nice, and some more permanent claims. Definitely. Phoenix rises. Heirs of the Romans. For centuries the Byzantine Empire valiantly defended Constantinople, but now the flame of Byzantine glory flickers. The time has come for Georgia to seize the mantle, to succeed where others have faltered, and to forge a new legacy upon the storied foundations of Rome. The Georgian reconquest envisions a triumphant return to Constantinople, a rebirth of a new Roman era, with a Georgian ruler ascending the throne, guided by the principles of righteousness, strength, and unwavering faith. In this momentous event, Georgia, fortified by its indomitable spirit and military prowess, shall become the bulwark of the Orthodox world. The new Roman legacy, shaped by Georgian hands, will rekindle the flame of Byzantine glory and breathe new life into the Orthodox faith. The walls of Constantinople, now under Georgian guardianship, shall defy the onslaught of adversaries, becoming an impregnable bastion that inspires hope and preserves the Orthodox legacy for generations to come. The world watches with bated breath as this historic chapter unfolds. The phoenix indeed rises. We become an empire culture. We will definitely move to Constantinople. Absolutely. Mostly because of the trades that we now have. Over here. Karaman. I will give you your cores back. And maybe some more to core even. Actually, what does this give me? Overextension wise. Slightly overextended. Do we have another core to give Karaman? Not really. We will give him Cappadocia. German Grand Province, Cappadocia. There you go. Venice and Basra we still want to keep. I think we might want to start thinking about integrating Karaman relatively soon. We definitely want a level 4 bastion in our capital, especially with the Commonwealth eating the rest of the Ottomans. It's in a pretty vulnerable position. And repay some loans. Austria did break their alliance with us because they want most of what I have, which is not good at all. And I don't have any good alliances, really. Not at all. Denmark, no. France. Honestly, France might be my only hope. Improve relations. Ah, French rival England, yes, figured. Okay. That sucks. Wait, Austria again? Okay, never mind. Austria just did something strange. Yeah, I just needed to recalculate that it doesn't actually want what I have, but only what the Ottomans have. Okay. That's still much better, because I need them against Commonwealth. Recall with France. Milan is the defender of the faith. Persia by Commonwealth and France. Milan. Could you call in Austria? And I can feed Venice quite a bit. Quite a bit, indeed. But not quite yet. So our trade not doing so well as I had hoped. You should transfer trade power to Constantinople. Will that help us? Probably, eventually. Let's see. Still very high liberty desire. War exhaustion. We will definitely see some more land. Provinces need cores, which we need admin power for. Don't want the advisors currently. Angra is being converted. Purchase abilities. Yeah. Can I might be able to eat? No, we can't eat Naples. You will eat a lot of the Ottomans. We'll repay this loan, but not the others, because we can't really. Okay, lower army maintenance. Definitely the fortresses. We're still losing so much money. Mostly corruption, so it's the coring. That's the problem. Right, we're gonna peace for a second. Okay. We'll lose some prestige, that's fine. Russian separatists will need to deal with. This army, march your way all the way north. Let's see more. Alright, 2 types of rebels we need to deal up north. Guess you guys can drill for a second. Need to remember to get those off drilling once we've dealt with those two though. I think trade ideas. Global trade power, at least some, a little bit more trade going. Master of Mint. We can't afford to replace. Apparently he was pretty expensive. Probably shouldn't have split those up, but I did anyway, so. Okay, you need to stop drilling, you need to stop drilling. So you can deal with those separatists. Go and deal with them. You can wait in Terek, sure. And all of you, no maintenance. None whatsoever. And hopefully once we have the cores, I should buy down some autonomy, really should. Yes, all of it. That will help with our economy as well. I've grown quite a bit since last time you looked. Yeah, I ate quite a bit of the Ottomans, yes. Diplo relations and aggressive expansion I don't really care about. We'll get some patriarch authority. Ethiopia died. Yeah, you'll get another royal marriage. We'll support Cossacks. Sure. Probably shouldn't have actually. Should have supported the burghers. We need money. Okay. Sarupani, where's... Oh, it's over here. We'll just get that fort up and running. Russian is our rival. I'm surprised they're allowed to rival us, but sure. Why not? There we go. Yes, we'll get army maintenance back up. Iraqi separatists. Yes, we'll go and deal with those. We'll provoke those probably. Just to make sure that we can stay at low maintenance. Once we go back to low maintenance. Army maintenance, that is. Angra still has a missionary, I would take it. Yes, you do. Okay. Iraqi separatists. We still don't like Russia. But we probably should rival the Commonwealth. But first, Iraqi. Provoke them. Anyone else? The rest are pretty happy, all things considered. Tunis might rebel. But we do have a decent size fleet at the moment. Not anything that will rival Britain, but still decent size-ish. Alright. Our maintenance back to 0. 4332. Yeah, it'll ferry our entire army across, so that's all I really want. And we have a single trade ship. Protect Crimea, I guess, and go to war during war. Let's see. I do want to buy down some more of our stuff. A 532, yes. Yes, we will definitely take that. Venice Caraman. I should have one of my diplomats automatically on subject countries and one on allies. The rest I don't really care about that much. Okay. We're halfway our manpower cap, so we still have quite a bit more to go. No rebels to care about at this moment. We'll take the free stability, thank you. And missionary will soon be done. There we go. Okay, course will also be done pretty soon. Means we can finally start making some money again. Right there. Over there. Good fight, Shagatai. But once again, I need money. And we're making a lot more right now. If we don't have our army maintenance. But even with reinforcements, we gain money, so okay. I think it's definitely worth it with getting our capital in Constantinople. Definitely worth it. Mauritian infantry would be very much ahead of time. But yeah. That will stop Persia from going independent at least. Commonwealth. England and Austria would join. England can take care of Castile, probably. Milan and Anhalt will join, because Defender of the Faith with Milan. I could call in England against Milan, but I don't think I want that yet. This is still the single core province of Genoa. So we got 100 years to free them. Tunis, we have a truce with Mamluks, we have a truce with... Could go north and eastward, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think I need to consolidate for a second. Mainly focusing on getting France happy, but there's nothing I can do with that. Nothing at all. Magdeburg. Persia's trust is slowly rising. With the Patriarch Authority, thank you very much. Any decent ally? No. Anyone I can vassalize? Savoy and Rostov. But I'm pretty sure France wants Savoy. Not that I do care about France's opinion at this moment because of Persia. But not that much. What about our war with Aragon? Could call in England and Austria. Go to war with Milan. Britannia, Brandenburg, Papal States. That would allow us to take Milan and get Genoa as a vassal. It's an option. Once again for later. Austria laid claim to the throne of Naples, really? Okay. Good for them, I guess. We do want a free trade, because I want a collector over here. Actually, no. Transfer trades over here. Make that a trade company. I don't think I want Palestine or anything in Egypt as core provinces. Okay, hang on. Commonwealth separatists are getting there. Ottoman separatists are getting there, so time to raise our armies again. Ottomans are no longer a valid rival. They really didn't take that much from the Ottomans. 15 years. We can eat a lot more of them. Actually, no, 10 years. 10 years. And we can eat more of the Ottomans. Mamluks, we got a truce with Commonwealth. England and Austria. I mean, we are ahead technology-wise. But you got 160k, we got 90k. And Hungary is currently being integrated. I'll probably wait until they're integrated. That will actually weaken them significantly. Speaking of integrations, I can't integrate anyone. Probably want to integrate Karaman. Second, let's deal with those. Mentes, just do it automatically. The rest can start drilling. Until... Actually, Mentesse, I think we should provoke you. I definitely think we should provoke you. Stability, handle them, provoke them. And then we'll go back to maintenance 0. So we got 8 loans to repay. I think it's worth it to sell some crown land to repay those loans. There's no absolutism yet. Anyway, we don't care about pretender rebels. You want to take Kazan. You want a shipyard. Messina. No. And you want to go to war with Commonwealth. And I have to go to war with Commonwealth anyway, so you might as well make the clergy happy with them. Okay. Push them. Local autonomy. Do I care about Kuma? No, give them some more local authority, it's fine. Blood, Austria, don't care. Russia, what happens if you die? In Saxony and Commonwealth. Well, I think I know what happens then. Commonwealth just gets Russia, which I will not allow. Do I have a truce with them? Yes, 92. I don't want to go to war with Chagatai. Not yet, anyway. Noble rebels, don't care. Yeah, I think we just stabilize a bit. Okay, we're gonna have to raise our army for this one though. Okay, let's... Yeah, they can do it automatically though. The rest of you are drilling, which I probably should have turned off anyway. Yeah. You'll get dealt with eventually. Those with Friesland don't care. Golden era, good for us, I suppose. Now, I wonder if England will ever call me into a war against France. That might be our solution to the Persian problem. Because then they might actually become trustworthy. Or at least loyal. Who's with Württemberg? Don't care about it. No, not really. And Russia will probably get their heir. Are you still being integrated? Yes. 92 you will be fully integrated. Can I get a better alliance against the Commonwealth? Not really. Not really at all. We want the Ottoman power? Probably. Byzantine separatists are gonna be dealt with automatically. Let's provoke those actually. Provoke them, thank you. Go deal with them. 5 years of smuggling, that's fine. Truces, that's also fine. Okay. Lower those, stop drilling. And rake in the money. Do I want to give them more privileges? No, we'll just do some stability. That's entirely fine. Okay, so... invest in ideas. Probably not that one though. National tax modifier, yes, you will pay for yourself. And I think I might want to make my ruler a general, because my heir is only slightly younger than me, but a lot better. Quite a lot better. Loans. Well, we are starting to repay them. That is very good. Very good indeed. You want gold. Ah, fine. You need to keep them happy. Fight against the Commonwealth. Truce with Thuringia. fine, I suppose. Nizhny Novgorod is completely independent. Would just eat you. I desired, but it wouldn't aid me that much. I mean, Astrakhan would, Samarkand would. Actually, hang on. Can't I steal your trade? I should have done that ages ago. Jesus, I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. That would have saved me so much money. Oh damn. Sure, we'll take that trade. And I think I want one more war, and that's gonna have to be it for today, because I've been going since 1, and it's almost 6. Build palace, don't care about that, lose some prestige. Now, who do we go to war with? Closest. Yeah, we can go to war with Mamluks. We definitely should. Yes. Iraq would join. If I go militarize them, Shagatai would join. Okay, Malindi don't care, Somalia don't care. We call in Ethiopia. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Show superiority. Both England and Austria would not join. I get alliances, but none I care about. That maybe Morocco. No, probably not even Morocco. Can annex Karaman. Yeah, sure. Alright. Back to Cairo we go. We do have some separatists, which we'll deal with first. We'll just provoke them before we attack the Mamluks. Okay, and provoke these. And then the Dulkadirs. We will also provoke. Oh no, they're waning. They're actually lowering. Okay, one more month of lowering. And then we go to war. We'll even help out Syria for a second. Okay. Mamluks. Time to die. Again. Yes. Go superiority. Do we have a decent siege guy? Yes, you will be the siege guy. You will be my king. And you will go to Iraq. No, my king will go to Iraq. Cairo should fall pretty quickly, because I'm going to use quite a bit of bombardments in this particular war, seeing as we have way too much military power. And I don't have any legitimacy to worry about. Each of secret, perfect. Automatic sieging of Iraq, please. Thank you. Taken Cairo pretty quickly. Let's go down to Somalia immediately. to get them out of this war as quickly as I can get them out of this war. Well, match with Austria, and let's renew that immediately. I would still love a personal union. Support of the Ottomans. Okay. So they get a mercenary corps. Good for them. I don't think it's gonna help them though. Not much at all. That's Basra. Sure, we can feed Basra a bit. Iraq. Can I actually eat all of you? That would be nice. No, you will still exist. Be a thorn in my side. But I suppose that's fine. Let's give that to Basra. Same over here. See, that might cause us to be able to take less. Yes, it would. Right, because of the particular casus belli that we used. That is annoying. Oh well. Then we'll just take it once we peace out with the Mamluks. Or right before, rather. Okay. Looks like we are arriving in Somalia without much incident. Could fight them in the highlands there. They'll have the defensive bonus. They have the same attack as us. So that might not be the best idea. Admin free provinces don't care. Leader cost, nobility no. The corruption, advisor costs, maybe. Let's see. I do like the advisor costs lower and the yearly corruption lower. And it looks like we are winning this battle. Perfect. In Gondar, of course. Keep forgetting there's a place called Gondar in this world. Alright. I think we'll definitely just peace out Somalia without asking for anything. Well, maybe war operations. I do like myself some juicy war operations. Now, my vessels are guard sieging very neatly, as they're supposed to be. Sword stronger than a book when... Yeah, that's pretty true. Mercenaries, sure. Captive. Wait. What was that? Trade power from Munich. Did you start a trade league? What? Really? No. I don't think that's possible. Oh, I must have misread it. Anyway, Somalia. Well, you're not too happy about it, but you're not unhappy enough to peace out. Alright then. Let's see. Oh, they did manage to retake Assosa. And they managed to reinforce. Okay. That sets us back a bit for our war goal, but honestly, not too bad. This is Burgundy, don't care. Definitely bombard this. And this one as well. Actually, I don't think we need the Icon of Saint Michael anymore. Instead, improve relations? No, we don't care about improve relations. Institution spread? Maybe? Construction costs, don't really care. National unrest? Is there an institution we need to embrace? Oh yes, absolutely. Printing press. Yes, well we'll definitely take that icon then. Institutional spread. So we are falling behind on that. And we've taken Mogadishu very quickly. Alright. No, I think I want war reparations. Which you will probably allow in about a month's time or so. Let's see, am I right on that? It is sinking. It did sink in. Thank you. Now get out of here. Malindi, don't care. Medina, nice. After you've been trolling people on Roblox, nice. I've never actually played that game, I think. That's... yeah. Although, maybe like one time or so. No, I think I haven't played that game. Never struck me as interesting either, really. Oh, Beta, are you... you are at war with me. Let's fix that. We're here, anyway. Something we can do... yeah, we must do something. I do not want to lose that trade efficiency. At all. We can repay this loan. We'll extend the rest of the loans. Yeah, we're still making quite a bit more money. Right now the money is going. And we are gonna win that fight. Perfect. Siege of Beja, you siege Cairo. Well, all of modern day Egypt basically. Beja, don't really care about Beja. Let's see, you're still tanky. No, you really shouldn't be anymore. But goddamn France and Commonwealth being annoying. Ah, we've taken Mecca. Perfect. Let me just start garbage sieging the rest, I guess. Oh, there's a 30 stack over in Iraq. Let's go fix that. Oh, can you catch that 16 stack? You can. Nice. And even 13 to a 22 stack. That we stack wiped. Nice. Good thing I saw that. Alright, let's go retake Iraq properly. And cocoa, good for them. Can you get that 18 stack over there? Yes, you can. No stack wipe this time though. Unfortunate. Anyway. I think it's time to peace out, at least with Malindi. Which apparently we are occupying. Thank you, Ethiopia, I'm guessing. Can we pillage you? Yes, but it won't do anything, so... Let's not be mean. Even though I'm conquering pretty much everything I can, but still. Let's not be mean. Deja, same offer really. War reps pay me. Here, steer some trade. And the rest, Patriarch, stability. We'll take the free stability, thank you very much. Don't care. And this 30 stack, go fight that 34 stack. Although... Holy shouldn't. Can I take everything I want? Right. You need to be ferried over. That's... can be a difficult battle, but I do need Cyprus. I very much so need Cyprus for a mission of mine. We'll execute somebody for this. Do we win it in the Straits of Constantinople? It seems we are not winning. Okay. No Cyprus for us today. That's a shame. Unless they unconditionally surrender, then we can get that, but that's gonna be a lot more fighting. I don't necessarily want to do. Yeah, sure, they can still go there. These two stacks, though, they can split up. Okay. Do these. And where are you running off to? Suez. Well, they do have a occupation over there. Because they're running to. Right, I can pretty much take everything I want, so we will. We can fully eat Iraq. Perfect. Coalition don't care about it. That's fine. And then everything we want from the Mamluks. Definitely prioritizing the trade stuff. Is it Jeddah? It is Jeddah. Can we get to Jeddah? We cannot. Oh, Ethiopia is. Can we? Ah, you. We can't. No. So no Ethiopia. If I go like this, we can't reach. So don't care that much. I think I'll focus on the fertile Nile then. And do we get some gold? No. I mean, this would get us overextended. We could get... I could release, let's say, Crete. But I'd really rather not. And I don't want to feed Syria. I can't feed Karaman. Unless... Rashid. I give this to Karaman. And then we can feed Caravan. At least a bit. Take a little bit less, but a bit more cash. Yes. Our coalition is looking a little bit scarier, but not too bad. Okay. I'm going to give all my conquered land to my vassals, or at least that which I don't want to core myself. So, Basra, Force Religion, Grand Province. Oh, my couple. Wait. Grand Province? There we go. Oh, it was the core claim that I clicked on. Not Baghdad. Secret Sinjar. And can I not improve relations and stuff, so I suppose you'll also be disloyal. I should not have forced your religion. Oh well. Too late now. I will grant this. Does that put us below 100? It does. I will core the others. We have a mission fulfilled. Cradle of Civilization. Iraq Arabi. Land between rivers. More manufactories and development costs. I feel like I want that after I've integrated Basra. Let me just royal marry them real quick. For now. Oh, if I lower diverting trades, then we'll placate them a bit. Okay, good. Then we can start improving relations with them. Although my first automatic guy should do so. But I'm just gonna send one so I don't forget. Mission fulfilled. Right, encroachment of the Mamluks. Rod of Christendom, sure. Government claims as well. We gain some manpower if we become... You know what? Sure, we'll become the Defender of the Fates. Get one more missionary. Encroachment, please. Claim the Holy City. That Patriarch. Local project upgrade costs. And okay. Too few rivals. Guess we'll rival the Commonwealth. I don't want to annex Venice. Sweden, no. Nothing we want to ally, still. France, move some more relations with you. We might be able to get something there. Might. But next time we'll definitely have to find a way to get Persia and Syria loyal again. Mostly it's gonna have to be fighting the Commonwealth and maybe France as well. But that will be for a next stream. So yeah, which will be probably next weekend. Maybe even 2 next weekend, because it is a long weekend. It will depend if family is coming over and stuff like that, so always take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye.